Hey, can you all hear me? I'm seeing comments already. Y'all give me a minute. Copied. Okay. Hey, Dainty D, can you all hear me? I already have comments up here, and I wasn't planning on going live until now. Well, where is it? Hold on. Y'all give me just a second. Thank you. You can hear? Awesome. Yeah, I got some things I want to talk about. I'll go ahead and drop the link in the chat so I don't have to struggle with it anymore. Turns out having an Acer Chromebook isn't the best way to go when you want to do live streams. I was looking at some computers yesterday, so I didn't purchase one, but I'm definitely going to upgrade. Acer Chromebook, you do things good, but hey, brown-eyed nurse. Yes, you're catching a live stream. But yeah, Acer Chromebook, they're good for just basic, simple things. But as far as you want to do anything like live streams or anything major, like my son, he don't even use it for his college stuff. But, you know, he's got the better computer. Good for him. Yes, you finally caught one. Let's see. Let me talk about something here. And I see a comment. I'm still figuring out. Hey, Grandma. Hey, girl. I'm so glad to see you here. I'm going to let some people, if you all want to, you can share the live stream. Hey, Donna, just being real. I'm so glad you all are here. I was going to do this yesterday, but I was looking for, like I said, I was looking at computers, and by the time I got home, I don't know, I just didn't really feel like going live. But I wanted to talk about something. I'm getting really, and I don't like to make this about drama. I hate drama. Everybody says that. I get it. But here's the thing. If I get one more, hey, love, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad everybody's here. If I get one more stupid comment, either on my Instagram or my YouTube, about why are you obsessed with Nature Boy? Why do you post about Nature Boy? Why do you talk about Nature Boy? Let me get a drink of water. Hey, love, Mysterious by Nature. I'm so glad you're back. I'm so glad all of you are back. But if I get another stupid comment like that, one of two things are going to happen. I'm going to block you. Yeah, come on up, E-Love. Hey, baby, how are you?
I'm good. Hey. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Hey, you guys. Hey, Grandma. Hey, Brown Eye. Hey, Mysterious.
I'm so glad y'all are here.
Well, I'm happy that you went live.
I know. I didn't get to go live yet. Oh, my gosh. You know,
what happened? What's wrong, baby?
This computer, it's running slow. And, you know, I wanted to share my screen. With StreamYard, you can share your screen.
Oh, okay. I
But
don't know how that works, but go ahead, girl.
girl, me either. Well, it doesn't work with the Acer Chromebook. It doesn't. You
Oh,
have to have a better computer.
okay.
So I can't do all the things I want to do with StreamYard with the Acer Chromebook. So I just got frustrated yesterday and didn't go live at all.
But what's going on, baby? I saw the topic of this
Yes, I'm getting,
conversation. I'm just
yes,
kind of
I'm
okay.
getting so sick of these stupid comments. Now, look, I know they're going to come. Of course, I've handled them, I've dealt with them. You know, I block you or whatever. But
Mhm.
here's the thing, if you are going to follow a page, a channel that talks about Nature Boy, what do you expect you're going to get? What kind of content do you think you're going to get?
Well, I mean,
Nature Boy, right?
yeah, but that's not that. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. We've been following each other for what 2 years now? I want to say maybe
Yeah, I think so. I think
maybe
so.
longer, but
Maybe
yeah, I
longer.
think longer than 2 years. But you post more content on other TV shows and things like that, like Married at First Sight. So
Exactly.
your channel is not specifically Nature Boy. So I don't understand what the issue is.
That's exactly. I don't understand what the issue is either. But I'm sick of getting these stupid comments about why are you obsessed with him? I'm not obsessed with him. Why are you, especially on YouTube? Now you'll see it a lot on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
The comments about it. Why are you following? In my bio, it specifically states why I am speaking on Nature Boy. It has nothing to do with an obsession. I still go to work.
Right.
I take care of my family.
Right.
Bills are paid. Clothes are clean. Everything is taken care of. I'm getting just a little bit aggravated with the comments, and one or two things are going to happen. I'm going to embarrass you, and then you're going to get blocked. Because if you can't give me a real answer as to why you're here, especially on YouTube, when everything I post is Nature Boy, then you it just baffles me. It baffles me. People baffle me.
Well, can I say something really quick?
Please do.
There's a lot of channels that only post about Nature Boy, and that's
Mm-hmm.
their prerogative. And it's my prerogative if I want to uh, be a part of it or I don't. Yeah.
Exactly.
So we're all adults. You're a grown ass woman. You have a whole family, a whole life on your own. It's nobody's business why you post what the fuck you post. If you don't like it, you can leave.
Amen. But
So,
not everybody
I
has
don't.
that logic.
Right, I get that, and I've seen that in recent days. But my thing is, darling, is don't let anybody knock you off your square.
That, yeah.
You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Don't allow these people to sit up here and dictate to you what you can and cannot share. At first, um, my IG page, we're not gonna say my IG page because I don't trust
Mm-mm.
people.
No.
But my IG page, I troll Arona. Now I troll her and just regurgitating the bullshit that comes out of her mouth,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So, but and people, oh, I'm getting sick of Arona. Well, don't follow me.
Exactly.
It's easy.
That's the stuff that aggravates me. These people want to come on here and complain, yet you're following blog
Right,
pages. We'll
Grandma.
just call them blog pages.
Right, Brown Eye. That's exactly what Brown Eye say. You definitely do not have to explain yourself to no fucking body. You
No.
understand? You
So
are
don't you
listen. You can
sometimes
start
want
talking about
to?
now. You talk about 90 Day Fiance. I don't watch that shit,
Mm-mm.
so I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Now I know about that teen mom, the Janelle with her crazy ass. I know
Oh
about
yeah.
that. You know, I get that. I get all the other stuff that people wanted, but that's their channel. That's what they want to share. It's nobody. If you don't like it, leave. It's
Just
easy.
leave. It's so easy. And that's the thing that just annoys me so bad. If you want to follow a live, laugh, love page, inspirational pages, there's so many of those.
I'm hearing a
Y'all follow those.
I,
I,
I'm hearing a
it's
breakup.
not inspiration.
Stinson, I'm hearing a breakup. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna come back. Okay. All right.
Okay. And then let me know if you all hear it from me too. Do y'all hear it? Do I sound choppy? Do I sound okay? Y'all remember, I'm still learning with this StreamYard. Q, hey Q. I was thinking about you yesterday. Does it sound good, mysterious? Good Lord, I went to look on YouTube to see if I'm coming in clear. First thing I see is everybody is live at this time and they're all arguing. Oh, let me let E-Love back in. I went to someone's live earlier, just staying in the bushes, and this man had on a bulletproof vest. I thought, good Lord, what has you came to? What?
I know what you talking about, girl. Let it be. Let them people handle their shit. Girl.
Oh, I ain't getting in that, but you can't help but look and
I snorted.
like, what is happening on these YouTube streets that you're sitting here in a bulletproof vest?
Wait, what was that? What was that, brown-eyed nurse, sweetheart? You said heard it, but gone now. That E-Love is
Probably
gone.
the
Oh, it was probably my phone. I'm sorry.
yeah. No, you're good.
I
Grandma knows who we're
apologize.
talking about.
I love grandma. She be cracking
I
me
love
up,
her
child,
too.
chat, honey. She be killing me, honey. But girl, don't let these people stress you out, and don't let these people get you to the point where you ain't sleeping well. Like fuck that. Like
Oh
you know what
no,
I'm
I'll never
saying?
let that happen. Just every once in a while, every once in a while, I just got to come out and say something.
Yeah.
But I'll never let it get me to where I don't sleep or I don't eat or I don't go
Hey,
live or
Bobby.
post.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, it was a period, like probably about 6 months of my IG page that people were coming at me like, uh, I'm sick of seeing a Rona, I'm sick of this and blah blah blah. Okay,
What is your
uh,
page? But we ain't gonna say your page name, but your page name kind of, you know,
I mean, it says it is the name. It is what it is,
it's
right? I mean,
self-explanatory.
oh, good, Brown. I'm glad. Thank you, darling. But yeah, I'm just sitting here, and I'm like, you have to be a type of person that, like me, I don't bother nobody. I don't
You
go
literally
into.
don't.
No, I don't. I honestly do not. I have an opinion, but it's my opinion. It might be right, it might be wrong. I don't know,
I
but
don't.
it's just my opinion. Take
And
it what you will, but don't lose sleep over my fucking opinion, and I
please
don't
don't.
lose sleep over yours.
Exactly. Please don't let what I think or how I feel about something affect you that greatly. It never should affect you. There's a lot of things I hear and see on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wow, are these people like, are they really going to let themselves just say the things that they're saying?
Yeah.
And I don't like it. But I'm not going to comment in the chat. I'm not going to make a scene. I'm not going to jump on their panel and scream, holler,
Well,
cuss.
I've done it. I've done that. So
Well,
I ain't gonna lie. I've done it. Let's be real. I ain't gonna lie and say I'm a fucking angel. I'm not.
well, I'm
Excuse my
no
potty mouth,
angel.
y'all. But
Right. But
shit.
I'm not going to go back and forth, is what I'm not going to do.
No. No, you go, you say your piece, or you think your piece, and let it be. Let it be what it is.
Look,
You
I've
know.
got Miss S.L. Davis up in here.
SL,
She
hey.
came through.
I like her channel too.
Oh yeah, I
You
listen
know what
to
though?
S.L. a lot.
Sometimes SL, I gotta be honest with you, darling. Sometimes your volume is up a little loud. Just sometimes I ain't being
She
that.
knows it too. She'll be like, "Am
Yeah,
I loud?"
girl. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, I gotta turn my volume down.
She knows it too. She'll be like, "Am I too loud? Do I need to turn the volume?"
But you know what? That's the whole thing. At this point in time in life, we all have, everybody is dealing with their own issue, right? Whether
Mhm.
it's personal, public, whatever it is, it doesn't
Right.
matter. But we're in the middle of a pandemic. There's a lot of different things that's going on in this world, in this universe, that we don't quite understand. And it's making people agitated
I think
and
so.
people bored.
Yes.
So they're going to start some shit where they can.
I think you are onto something, E-Love. I really do. I think you're
Look,
exactly
look,
right.
look at SL talking about something. I'm loud.
She said, "Don't come from." She knows it.
Ain't nobody coming for SL,
We
child.
love
Ain't nobody.
you, SL. We
We
love
ain't those
SL.
type of people. We ain't those type of people, honey.
She
Uh-uh.
knows
Unless
that.
you do something to me directly, we ain't got
I've
no
been in
problem.
SL's chat too many times. She knows better.
Yeah,
She's just
SL know.
playing.
I pop in every now and then, be like, "Hey, boo, what's up?" And then I just listen. You know.
I haven't
Um.
heard her tell me to keep my hands on the steering wheel in a long time.
Oh, listen.
SL. Speaking of keeping my hands on the steering wheel, I
Oh no.
don't think I told you I got in a wreck about a month ago. Wasn't my fault. Some idiot hit me from behind.
Yeah. I'm just glad you're okay. That's what matters.
And you know what you were going back to what you were just saying. You said I think everything is going on right now. People are locked in the house
Yeah.
and either they're acting stupid when they get out, either they're acting stupid in public, on the road, or on the YouTube streets, social
Yeah.
media.
The other thing I wanted to say, and I'll put myself back on mute, but the other thing I wanted to say about you, darling, is that you have been the most even keeled, kindest person I've ever met. And I want to thank you for just being that type of person, that type of individual, because especially right now, where the world is in a lot of turmoil, internally and externally, it's important to have somebody that's just flatline and kind of even. And it's respect. I have to say, it's a very respected position to be in. And
Yeah.
I think.
Where'd you go? Well, she was just love bombing me and then drops off. How does, you see what I'm saying, y'all? E-Love, where'd you go? Thank you for that, though. And I really appreciate that. I try to be, I really do. It's not that hard to be a nice, kind person. It really isn't. I think everybody tries to act like they're so tough nowadays and there she is. She's back.
Girl, I'm so
As you
sorry.
were saying.
I'm sorry. You want to hear what I just did?
What'd you do?
I sat my ass on this damn phone, girl. Everything went left and right.
I believe it.
Everything went to the left and to the right, child. I done lost it.
I'm sitting here listening to all this, and then boom, she's gone.
I sat my goofy ass on this damn phone. I'm sorry, y'all.
I
But
love you too.
Stacy, you are an amazing woman. And I thank you so much. And now, like I said, me and Stinson been knowing each other for some years. It
Yes.
ain't like a few months friendship. That
No,
ain't
we
that.
go back. We go back.
Go way back. Like, well, shit. I think we go back to New York. Is it New York?
I think so. I think that's when I started. New York.
Yeah,
Yes.
girl.
Yes.
And I ain't got no damn sense at all, child.
You say New York and all these.
Girl, New York, child. New York, honey. Ooh, girl, the memories.
Oh, the memory. Oh yeah,
But
I like
anyway,
that, SL. Too
yeah,
tough and they're not. Yeah.
yeah. But that's the thing. It's like, uh, I respect everybody that has a channel. They're channel holders. I respect all of y'all. I think that, it takes a very brave person to get out there and put their life out there, and speak
Mhm.
anything, into the universe. That's just me,
Yeah.
But on the same note, you have to be very careful about people that you allow close to you,
Oh yeah.
because sometimes you can allow toxic things to interfere into your environment, and that's not of you, right?
Right.
So you just got to be very careful about the people that you allow on your channel, and you have to be very careful about the people that you allow to speak, because some people can get up here and speak some negative shit and curse another person's whole day by the things you speak out of your mouth.
Yes, I agree. I agree. That is very true. You do have to be careful about the people you let close and let around. You
I'm
can't.
laughing. I'm laughing at Brown. I'm sorry, girl.
You
I
want to
did.
think.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You want to think that people are good. And as
Yeah,
you're
cute.
exposed more to social media, especially YouTube, YouTube's a whole nother beast.
Yo, girl.
Right.
Let me tell you something. I already said this. I think it was Tuesday. I had a damn migraine by Tuesday. Okay. Now, Sunday was Mother's Day. Yeah. Happy Mother's Day, by the way, belated
Yes.
to all the
Happy
ladies out
Mother's
here,
Day.
and even some of the single fathers. Happy Mother's Day to you for doing the woman's work. I appreciate you.
Well said.
Uh, my mother's birthday was Monday, the very next day. Yeah. So we celebrated her birthday. It was just 2 beautiful days. But the evenings, whew, I got a damn migraine.
Oh, I think I know it.
Ma'am. And I say ma'am.
Yum.
Okay.
And
It
that
was
goes
just
back
too
to what you're
much.
listening to.
Exactly. And I'm
Yes.
gonna tell you something. That Tuesday, no, it was Tuesday, but that Wednesday, when I woke up, I said, I can't do it. I appreciate and I love, jumping on a panel and being funny and being a goofball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a goofball. I don't give a fuck. People can
Yeah.
say what they want to say. I don't give a shit. It don't affect me one way or another.
You
But what I don't like drama.
right.
And it was a lot to absorb and even to comprehend. Like, damn, this person did this and this person did that, and then other people are fighting. But like right now is not the
Yes.
time that we really need to be fighting. Yeah, it's okay to expose somebody if they're being a liar or a scammer or a
Well, yeah.
cheater. They're doing
Yeah.
some negative things that is possibly toxic to the community of YouTube or whatever,
Right.
right? But to 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 have a whole week of chaos um, was not good for my psyche. Now at this point, I'm just gonna listen in, and when I feel like I need to drop, I'm gonna drop.
Well, I love that you come up here, and I always love your input. It
But your
really,
your panel is, I mean, your channel, not your panel, but your. I shouldn't have started drinking this early, child.
you're already drinking.
I started, child. Shit, my nerves are bad, girl. My
You
nerves
got
are
me shook
bad.
up.
Lord, let me let some sunshine in my house, honey. But
But no,
anyway,
you're right. Sometimes I get caught up in it too,
yeah,
watching certain panels and listening to the drama. And all of a sudden, I will feel irritated, zapped,
tired.
tired.
Yep.
And I'm thinking, well, what have I been doing for the last hour, 2 hours? Oh, okay.
And you know me, I support my channel holders that I care about. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And I'm not gonna not be there. But what I'm not gonna do is participate any further in the
Mm-mm.
bullshit.
Right. There's a certain point where it just we start
Hey,
to look
Colleen.
silly.
Yeah, and that's why I like this panel or this channel. I keep saying panel
Well, I mean, it's
because
not just my channel, it is a panel for you all too.
yeah,
I
I mean
love
that's
you
why
all
I
coming
like
up
this
here.
is because we're not talking about bullshit. What we're not doing is dogging nobody or nothing like that, but it's a
The
safe,
only person I'm going to
comfortable
dog is Nature
place.
Boy. Right.
Well, yeah, I mean he deserves it. To be
Yes.
honest
All
with
people
you,
in
his
here are
fucked up
welcome.
face.
Right. But I am going to dog him now. I've got a lot to say about him, and I'm going to say it. And if you don't like it, you know what to do. It's easy. It's not hard.
Right.
It's so
Right.
easy.
So did I have a question? Did Malia ever come out the closet?
I think so. I think he finally let her out of the closet. He literally said this out loud too, which I shouldn't be surprised.
Right.
When he used the term, I put her in timeout.
Time out.
A grown woman in timeout, and you
Yes.
allow it.
Wish a
And they
motherfucker would.
allow him to put them in timeout. So you're somewhere in Cookie's closet, right?
Oh, I wish a motherfucker would.
Yeah.
Oh, girl.
Put me in timeout. And they allow it. They just, and see, this is another reason why I'm not done talking about him. I'll know when I'm done talking about him. The way that he just blatantly treats people with no just and he says it out loud. He gets on live, he talks about it. He was even talking the other day about he would put his hands on Eliana.
Oh, okay. Somebody else posted that on IG, and I saw that, and I said, he was talking to another lady, right? A heavyset
Yep,
lady.
he's talking to another one.
Uh-huh. Girl, let me tell you something. May I say this, Stinson?
Please.
Excuse my French, everyone.
Oh,
Because
we're
I'm a
not
cursor.
edited.
I
I'm not
curse.
monetized. You're good.
Okay, I'm just saying. But anyway, I had one guy that I dated, and I like alpha males. I don't date beta males, which is
Right.
soft. I don't like that shit. Cause if I can treat you like a bitch, then you ain't the man for me, right? But I had one man that raised his voice in my home. Uh, I looked around to make sure I was the only other female in the house because I wasn't sure he was raising his damn voice at me in my home. You did? Hello? Y'all hear?
Hey, can you all hear
Can
me?
y'all hear me? Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay. I couldn't hear myself. I'm back. Yes, I hear you,
Okay.
baby.
So I told him, I said, I calmed my voice down because I needed him to hear me clearly. It's not because I was backing down because I'm an alpha female. I will fuck you up in
Oh,
here.
yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
I got weapons hidden everywhere.
Well,
Don't do it.
yeah, don't do it.
Right. So he said, you gonna do what the hell I say. You blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. I said, well, I tell you what, darling. So you in my crib. I pay my mortgage up in this motherfucker. I pay all
Who
the
has the
bills
upper
in
hand?
this motherfucker. So what you not gonna do is raise your voice. You a 3-pump chump. You better lower your fucking tone when you
Mm-hmm.
talking to a queen. You not doing that today, sir. I'm gonna tell you something. Nature Boy couldn't handle me. I had to kill that nigga.
Oh,
Excuse my French.
exactly.
I'd
Exactly. No,
have
he
to.
would
Because
never.
there ain't no way in hell you gonna sit up there and tell me I have to go and sit in a fucking closet for 3 days because I made you mad.
And then actually go do it. It would make me sick
You too,
To,
Grandma. I love you. Oh wait, SL. Oh, SL, you leaving? Love you, SL. Peace out.
when you come back, SL, hit the link if you want to. Come on up
Please,
when you
please
come.
do. I love when she talk about Nature Boy too. She be cracking me up, girl.
Oh yeah, yeah, she's funny. But
But any,
exactly,
mm,
love. That's another thing I can't understand. Of course, I've never been a um, easily
passive.
intimidated, passive
Yeah,
person. So I try to put myself in their shoes, and I can't because I just can't.
I
My
can't
my
either.
mind doesn't go there. These people will actually go and put themselves in timeout in a closet like he tells them to. And did you all catch the other day? Exactly, Donna. Him, I bet you did, Elove. It was on Granny's page.
Okay.
You could hear him whispering to either Malia or Efru. He was
Mm.
whispering, but if you listen, you could hear him. He said, "Well, she has to tell her to go. Tell her to go put herself in the corner. Go stick your nose in the
Oh,
corner."
Aya, that's what
Yeah.
he told Aya that. Yeah, I
Hey,
saw that.
Rhonda. Yeah,
Hey, Rhonda.
he told them it was either Eliana. Shit, not Eliana.
It was Aya he was talking to. He made Aya stand in a damn corner.
And that oh, Elove, when I tell you that lit me up because we've talked about this before. Let me get a drink. Hold
Mm-hmm.
on.
I already got my drink, girl.
We have talked, yeah, yeah, you do. We've talked about this before that I, and this is not us dissing her. She
No.
is not all there, and we know this.
Yeah. I
So
feel
for
bad for her. I mean, out of all the women over there, I can't call them women, the girls
the
that are
girls,
over there. I feel really bad for Aya because Aya doesn't, first of all, Aya doesn't know herself.
nope.
She doesn't love herself and she has not acknowledged herself. And I feel bad because, like, where are the people that's supposed to ground you?
Well, they're not there with her.
Well, of course not, but I'm
Mm-mm.
saying, like, I have nieces and nephews, yeah,
Yep.
and I get in their ass.
Well,
They
yeah.
grown. They are grown. They are in their 30s. I don't have no babies. Okay, they are grown, and I helped raise them when
Right.
my sister passed away. And I'm gonna tell you one thing: my niece and nephews, baby, listen, they can't get caught up in this shit because I will come in there on thunder and lightning and fuck
Mm-hmm.
everybody up over my baby. They're my babies.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
Yeah.
And my thing is, Aya is over 30. She's what, 35,
At
36?
least
She's
she's
not, yeah, you right, cue to God. She's not a child. But when you're not developed mentally, you're
mentally.
stuck at the stage of your eldest development, which means if you have a traumatizing situation at 15, 16 years old, the
You
rest of
tend to
your
get
life,
stuck.
if you don't get help the rest of your life, you at 15, 16 years old, doesn't matter how old you get, your body can get old, your
But
mind will stop.
the mind doesn't, it doesn't catch up with the
Exactly.
rest. And I think this is something that they've, this
Q, hit
has,
that link. Hit that link. I wanna hear
let me
your.
drop it for Q. Let's see if
Please
Q,
do.
I
Q,
love when
Q, get
Q's
on
up
in here.
here.
Exactly, Mysterious. It's arrested development. And it's very sad because she is, to me, I think Aya is absolutely gorgeous on the outside.
Oh yeah, she's a beautiful woman,
But
no
her
doubt. But
her
there is no doubt that this woman has mental issues. And if you could just catch a glimpse of what you see on live, imagine what goes on when he's not on live. He's
yeah,
telling a grown woman to go stick her nose in the corner.
girl, I
Imagine
can't.
what we don't see.
And he already admits that he beats people. He beats women. He already hit Tron in the chest when he almost stepped
Oh
on
my God, I'll
Eliana.
never
You remember
forget
that?
that. he almost hurt
Come
Eliana
on,
or something.
Q.
He just pumped him right in the chest. I'm like, really? Here comes
Yeah.
Q. Q the
She
god.
she and you know who else I think is a very pretty girl is Fufu.
Yeah, foo
Efru.
foo. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ebru. Hey
I think she's
Q.
a pretty girl,
Hey,
but
ladies.
hey, Q.
I was saying, no, 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 I'm not joining today.
Oh no, I love
Oh
you.
yeah,
I
I
need
see
you to
that.
be
No
on
ma'am, no
here.
ma'am.
But here I am. Here I am. How are
I'm
you all
so glad
doing?
you're here. I'm good.
I'm
How are
good.
Good.
you?
Good, good. It's wonderful to speak to you all also. I didn't get the alert, but when I opened YouTube, I was like, oh, good. Glad I caught it.
You
I was
know,
like,
I've
I'm
been
open
hearing
this
that
at the
YouTube
beginning.
hasn't been giving out their alerts.
No,
Yeah,
they
I don't get it
haven't.
either.
They haven't. But
I don't get
every
it either.
time, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, no, no. I was saying I don't get alerts either. I just happened to see it, and I was like, oh shit, Simpsons on. I gotta go and check on my sister. So
Yep.
I'll be right back, y'all. Keep
Okay.
talking.
Okay. Yep, the same. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, the same thing happened to me. So every time I don't get a notification, though, I just go back and like turn it off and turn it back on and then refresh it. And so hopefully it
Does that
resets
work?
it or something. Yeah, no, I not this time. Well, I haven't done it for yours yet. I did it for somebody else and it did work. So, but now that I didn't get yours, after this, I'm gonna go turn it off, turn it back on, and refresh it, and hopefully I'll get the next one.
Yeah, because I'm subscribed to SL and I hit the bell. I haven't been getting her alerts either.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
there's a
okay.
lot of people that I'm subscribed to. Not only subscribed to, I hit the bell so you get the notification. I haven't been getting them.
Yeah, it happens. And I think YouTube is up to some funny stuff, to be honest. They're selective and they have this shadow ban and stuff going on and all of that stuff like
Yeah,
that.
Grandma says she hasn't been getting hers. Katie, you get alerts after. Okay,
After,
so
yeah.
after the person get okay.
Yeah, but y'all were talking about she to me, and I totally agree. I understand the whole arrested development concept, and I get it, but and I agree. She has a sweet element to her personality, but I just find it hard to believe anybody there is not. She just strikes me as having a certain element of her as a willing participant, no matter how nice she comes across. I mean,
Mhm.
she's a former street girl, so she has some hustle about her.
You're
And
not the first to say that. You're not. You know what? I've
I'm
heard this
back.
before.
Oh, you talking about Aya?
Aya, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
You're not.
I've
I've
heard
heard.
that. I've heard that before that she was a lady of the evening.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and not just the lady of the evening, but I mean of the worst kind. You know, like you got
Oh.
degrees of things. Like she was a whole prostitute out in Cali. That's a different level. That ain't like a prostitute in Arkansas. You
But
know what I'm
but
saying? Like she
Arkansas.
was.
She said Arkansas.
but no, and you're right, Q. But my question is, nobody actually has proof that she was. So it's a rumor.
I
And
mean,
and
with her, it's a rumor, but either way you slice it, here's something it is proof of. Here was her other profession. She was also like into modeling or something. There's pictures of her, like you know what I'm saying. So nothing that she was either verified in doing or alleged to have done was something that could be done by somebody without some kind of savvy. Is my point. You know what
right,
I'm
well,
saying?
yeah, I got you.
I'm not saying
And
that she's proficient, but she not as slow as everybody thinks she is. And being
right.
around him, you just being in that cult environment, it breeds a certain fight or
That's
flight
what I
nature.
thought too,
You
Jason.
know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
breeds
Jason,
a certain
look at his comment. Thought a family member confirmed it a while ago. I think I heard that
yeah.
too.
Oh,
Her
you might
cousin
be
had
right,
called in.
Jason. Sorry about that.
No, I think
Yeah, I
I
think
heard that too.
her cousin called into a live, and I think she was talking to World, as a matter of fact, and
Yes.
she had a long conversation and she confirmed that
I'll
both
be
of her
right back.
parents
Okay.
were in a mental institution and several other things. So you know what I mean, she's been on her own for a minute, so she got some survival skills, and being in that cult environment, you develop certain, you know, fight or flight mentality. It's the strongest of
Mm-hmm.
the strongest of the or survival of the fittest over there, especially with
Yeah.
him, you know, and the type of stuff he puts them through. You know, she been around a long time.
Oh yeah. I mean, she's old enough to know better. And the reason why I take the stance that I have with Aya is that I know she could be all of the women. Sorry, excuse me, the girls, because they're not women yet. Let's be real, Q. Am I right? They're
Yeah.
girls.
Yeah,
So
because and I
all the
say that all
girls,
the time because if a woman was in any of these situations, they would have been handled totally differently. So that's verification
absolutely.
of what you're saying right there.
Absolutely. So what I'm saying is all the girls there, you have to look at it. This dude is a sick individual, okay, and he tries to impress himself on younger people that are not developed yet, and people that already have sustainable injuries mentally. That's his stick.
Yeah.
He loves that shit because, you know, if you're a weak minded individual, and now you and I, and Stinson and everybody in the chat won't be able to comprehend this because we ain't weak minded.
Right.
You know, we could be weak minded on certain things like food or alcohol or drug, whatever the hell it is that people have vices for. But when it comes to mind control, you ain't weak minded on that.
I
When a
totally
person
agree.
is trying to sell you a fucking dog, but they give you a cat with dog ears, you like, nigga, that's a cat with goddamn dog ears on.
Right.
Like,
And
what are
then
you
you be
talking
like,
about?
right. And then you be like, nigga, get the fuck. I mean, well, I'm sorry. Then you be like, yo, get the fuck. Like, you know, like
Exactly.
he gets time and conversation with some people, with some of them that he would never get with some of us and the people in the chat. We'd be like, yo, if you don't go
No
ahead.
way. It's not, but that's the thing, Q. That's the thing. He searches for broken individuals because he's a broken individual, and he
True
doesn't
indeed.
understand his actual salvation and healing will come through therapy, serious and intense therapy. And he's already been in a mental institution before.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's well known.
That's
Yeah.
confirmed.
So if he doesn't go and seek the help for himself, he cannot help anybody else. I think the original idea of having an island or a space for melanated people, I think that's a beautiful idea.
See, I do too.
However, what he's doing though is tricking their ass out. Now
Yeah,
That's
what he's
everybody over
doing
there
along
got
the way.
herpes and shit of the eyeballs.
Yeah, ocular herpes. And what he's doing along the way is sabotaging the positive parts of what he's trying to do, and so it just makes the whole thing look bad. But
Exactly.
your point is very valid, and I agree. And it'll be interesting to see how that all plays out with the girl that's going through it currently. 7. It'll be interesting to see if what type of
yes.
female she is. Is she really gonna keep it pushing and get on like her mother said? Or is she gonna flip flop and she'll be back talking to them and be trying to get back over there in another month or two? It'll be interesting to see how she ends up.
You know what,
Very.
Q? I think you're dead on about that, but it's something about that young lady that is very off-putting to me. She has a very similar outlook on life as NB. I don't even want to say that demon's name because he doesn't deserve my acknowledgement. I mean, seriously. She has a very similar behavior pattern as Velvet and NB.
She
And it's
seems
kind
to
of
think,
it's sick as fuck to me, excuse my French,
yeah,
of
good.
how her child behaves, her daughter.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I wanted to talk about that today.
Go ahead,
yeah.
sis. I'm
Because
gonna
my
Yeah,
unmute
daughter's
that
her.
her
is
age. My
What's up,
daughter's
Miss
her daughter's
Italy?
age.
Thank you, Grandma.
that
Go
is
ahead.
something, and I'm glad Q mentioned that because that is actually something I wanted to highlight today in the chat on this panel was 7. I think the last video I posted was about 7 choosing her children over Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how many does she have? Because I only seen that
That
one
I'm
little
confused
girl.
too. I thought she had 2.
She has
The other
2.
She does. It's 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe
in
that's
that
her
video-
niece or something. Does she have sisters or brothers?
I'm not sure about the sisters or brothers, but I thought in that video it was 2 because when she was on a live with him, it was the older girl and then it was a baby in the high chair that's like about somewhere between 18 months to 3 years old, I guess. And
Yeah.
he was telling her that, you know, the baby girl was of a demon man and that
Yes.
she wasn't in her higher self. and
Wait, what?
that that and
Okay,
how that
hold
because
on.
that child wasn't conceived from a man who was in his higher self, that she was never going to be on the path and that she basically need to chuck that child and keep it pushing.
Let me play it for you. I'm so glad. Thank
Please,
you.
please play it.
Thank
'Cause
you,
I
Q.
didn't hear that.
You gave
Yeah.
us a perfect segue into what I wanted to play. Since I can't share anything on here, which I wanted to, I want to play it for you. I have it bookmarked. I want you to listen.
Okay.
Let me find it.
It's disturbing.
Yeah. Let me know if y'all can hear it, okay?
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Put a 5 in the chat if you hear it good.
And when you have that baby, as a woman, you are mothering his genetics. Him. You are reproducing his mothering and nurturing that man. And his life is genetically. So the question is, it's not about motherhood. The question is, what are you mothering? A lot of y'all mother bad habits. A lot of y'all mother things that don't even, that you're supposed to let go. Your mothering can be your downfall. What are you mothering?
Said no one ever.
And that's why I asked you, like, if you was to have my child, you would be mothering my mind, you would be mothering me. When you was with that man that you had a child with, you was in your lower self, and that's what came through that frequency. That's what you're mothering now. And so you're stuck in your lower self because of your mothering at this point. Wow. Keep it all the way fucking gully. But so Morris not in Azori. All I'm saying is, yeah, because
Wait. Pause. Vincent, pause. Can you pause?
Pause.
I'm sorry, sis. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. That was about all I wanted to play.
So, okay, is the youngest baby a boy?
I saw a girl.
Yeah, it's a girl. She's a girl.
Wow. I'm flabbergasted.
Now
he was cutting her down and calling her baby, her child. Well, he wasn't talking about the oldest, Amora. He was talking about the baby.
Yeah,
Right.
because he want to fuck that little girl. I ain't trying to be funny, but he really does.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, he's very.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
The conversation that he has with her is unsettling. Certainly is, and to the point that you brought up before, E, like, I felt the same way about 7, all up until this video right here. And when you get a chance, that audio that we just heard that Stinson played, if you get a chance, go back and watch the video with it. You have to see her face as she processes what he says. Like, I literally saw her come up out of the bullshit in this video.
You do. You actually see her.
Wow.
Everything changes.
Yeah.
Stance, can you post that on IG so I can see it?
Yeah, I can post some of it, but the whole video is here on YouTube. I wanted to show it today.
Okay.
And that's why I've got to get another computer, because there are things I want to show.
I feel sick to my fucking stomach right now. Like,
and he kept trying to convince her.
Yeah.
And when he noticed that he was losing control, because there's a moment she pans the camera on her children. Well, the baby
Yes.
in her lap. Yes.
Yes. Yes. And
that was her
saying that he lost her. He recognized, you are so right. He could see that he lost her. And then that's when he changed the tone of the conversation.
Yes.
Wow. Like, I don't, like I said, I don't watch him. I see clips that people post. And then I'm like, I'll give my opinion because he's always a fucking demon and an asshole to me. But I didn't hear the ooh, child. Ooh.
And that's why I will continue to stay on him, because listen, if if there's one or two people out here that are thinking about, and I want to get to something else in a minute, that are
I
thinking
hear
about
it too. It might be me. It might be me. I hear the clicking.
I do too.
All right, I'm out. I'll come back.
Okay, come back.
All right.
But if there's just one
Ooh,
person,
okay, Grandma.
where's Grandma? I don't see.
What you say?
Oh, let me
So
post
her,
that.
her
Hold on.
comment is, she said, "Do you think she could be Nature Boy's daughter? I can't shake that thought." Hey, look,
Wow.
listen. First of all, when somebody came out the other day, I don't know whose platform it was, but the information came out that they've known each other longer than we all knew, and they had receipts or whatever. That's when I first had that thought, because I had been thinking that this little girl's chinky eyes looks just like his eyes, and I said, "No,
Wow.
Q, you looking at too much." But that little girl, to me now,
Right.
I don't know. Look at her eyes, y'all. Look at her eyes. Y'all tell me what y'all think. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to do it. And I've noticed, well, he has an infatuation with all children, especially little girls, but he seems to have a really unusual, if it's not his daughter, why is he so infatuated with her other than the fact that, you know, he's a pervert? Also, someone else, I think it was S.L. Davis, done a video that they had known each other longer than what we knew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. I thought
Okay,
that,
I'm back.
You think it's me?
Yes,
I'm gonna drop out and come back.
No, it's probably me. It was
could be me too.
And I think it's me. Hold on.
Okay. That's okay. I missed part of y'all conversation, but like my heart is beating really fast right now. I'm so mad.
It's a lot.
Wow.
It's a whole lot. It's
Just
definitely a whole lot. And with her, like I said, I totally felt like you felt until I saw this video. And you know, my interpretation of it is just that, just my interpretation of it. But I beg of you to go watch it and see what you thought, because from then I just got, to me, in my spirit, it felt like what I saw on her face was a realization for like the first time, or the first time in a long time. She was looking at him like, "Yo, you're whole crazy, yo."
my thing is, okay, so I get that part. Like she's looking at him crazy, like he's crazy as fuck. But my thing is, I'm not a mother, right? I'm a mother of a certain type of way. I'm a mother of my nieces and nephews. I'm a mother of my godchildren. Like I don't have children of birth. My children did not survive this universe. Okay, so but what I will say is, if any motherfucker, and I'm talking about my children, I'll call my children, my niece and nephew, any motherfucker that say that shit to me, I would have went smooth the hell off. She ain't say shit.
Nothing.
She just gave a look.
Hey, Mysterious.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Hey, Ela. Hey, Q. How y'all doing?
We're doing.
Good.
Just happy to be here, baby.
Right.
What do you think about all this, Mysterious?
Well, I saw the live with Seven, and I was just like taken back by it, because I wanted to ask you all if you noticed he was asking her, you know what he was saying, you know what I'm talking about, when he was saying that the youngest baby wasn't on the frequency. I don't know how he justifies that. And she looked like she was about to cry, but she tried. It's kind of like she was trying to change the subject because she didn't want him to say anything. And what I believe is that he had her, like he gets these people and he has them to tell like their deepest, darkest secrets. I think that maybe that child's father, she may have a different father who's probably like, you know, into some other things. And that's why he's saying that this child isn't worthy of being a part of their little kingdom.
Right.
And that's what he kept. He was like, you know what I'm talking about. And the people in the chat were saying, well, what is he talking about? And she kind of shut down. That's when she was like, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
But that's the thing that I was trying to say earlier. It's like a woman that have children are fierce about their
Yes.
baby. Am I right?
Yes. Yes, we are. Any
Yes,
real
Okay.
unless somebody got you by the balls, right?
right.
Like,
Mhm.
like
Exactly.
unless it's what exactly Mysterious is saying. Like, either I don't know what it is that he knows, but he knows something. And again, in that live, you could just read so much. And when she said
Yes.
it is what it is, she just kept repeating that. But it was
Yes.
definitely a realization that either he was like it was a lot going on that wasn't said in that live.
I feel like he has a lot. Like before you could join, you have to give him your whole life story, and
Yep.
he
Yeah,
picks
yeah,
out what
definitely.
it is that
Well,
he wants to
Eliana
do.
said that. She said that they had to reveal their deepest, darkest secrets. Was that
Right.
Eliana or Joy?
Mm-hmm.
I
One
think it
of
was
them.
Joy. Joy said
Yeah.
that.
That's a fact. And
But her
everything they
goofy
own.
ass went back over there. You ain't seen her no more.
Right.
Have anybody seen Joy? Ain't nobody
No.
seen Joy.
No. And Miss Italy said she changed her name and Immortal isn't attached to it. Okay.
Okay.
Is that recently? I haven't looked at her page in a few days.
Oh, I deleted her ass when I saw
Me
that
too.
she was back over there. I deleted her ass so damn fast, my head swam itself.
Well, here's the thing. It was like Mysterious was saying, there was something really odd about that live, like something they weren't telling us. Um, I don't know. And then, like I said, she pans the camera to the child, and he's like, "Well, tell me what you think. Tell me what you think." And she was like, it just is what it is, and nothing I say is going to change your mind. It is what it is." And then
Right.
he starts to ask her to read from the Bible, Matthew 10.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then she's like, I can't do it. It's almost like it wouldn't allow her to, something wouldn't allow her to read from the Bible.
Because it's a demon.
Yes. And I swear you have got to watch it.
Okay, when you share it, I'll watch it. But I'm gonna tell you something. Like me,
They
you
might
remember
be
the last.
speaking in code, Sherelle.
You remember the last. Yeah, Sherelle, you're right. But you remember the last live that we did with Fundi in here,
Yeah.
and when we say that a demon knows the Bible just like a
Yes.
angel does.
It's the truth.
Exactly. Stinson, where's my damn wrench? I'm mad
I'm
that he
waiting
gave.
for you to comment. Comment in the chat.
Oh well, hell, I don't know how to do that.
You know how to comment in the
Wait,
chat.
hold on. Okay. Did I?
Mysterious, I
Am I
gave you
still
one.
on?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I
I
was
just
looking for.
commented.
I'm honored.
Okay, look. Can you see it?
There you are.
Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, Chad. I'm old. Leave me
You
alone.
said I don't know how to comment in the chat. Well, yes, you do.
What? Because I'm looking at the StreamYard live
Oh yeah,
comment.
Oh
it's
yeah.
different. It's the
I didn't know I had
StreamYard
to get out.
versus
Yeah, I had to get out and go to YouTube, YouTuber.
YouTuber. Has Miss Diet says YouTube.
YouTube girl. And you know what? That's the thing.
Okay, I'm back.
I love Diet so much. Like I think she reminds me so much of my mom. Like the way she,
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
the
I
way
can
she
hear you.
don't give a
Oh, okay,
fuck.
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. But yeah. Anywho,
No,
hey,
y'all go ahead. I had to pick
Azula.
up and see what y'all was talking about. I'm sorry. I dropped off and came back on because I was static and so I
Thank you,
restarted
Brandon.
my phone and put my earbuds in. So hopefully that's better.
Girl, look, my phone was dying, and I had to put my damn plug, take my earphones off, and plug my phone in. It's terrible.
I don't know. I can't hear. Are y'all there?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
You?
No, I can't hear them. I can hear you.
Us?
You can
Okay, I'm
hear
gonna
me,
go.
but you can't hear them.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, she
I'm
gotta
gonna go
drop
out and
and
come
come
back
back
in.
in.
Okay.
All right.
But let me
Anyway, this damn nature, this
Let me get to another part. I want to play another part. Hold on just a
Okay.
second.
All right. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna listen.
I want you to hear the part where, hold on, let me find my video. God, I wish I could share on here. I mean, other people can't, anyone knows how, and maybe I don't get it, then, tell me, but I haven't figured it out.
You
Do
got
you see at
you
the
know what?
bottom?
I'm sorry.
Oh no,
Do
go
what?
ahead.
Yeah, the share screen. Yeah, mysterious. I see the share screen, and when I share it, it won't let me do anything else. And if I
Oh,
split the screen, it runs so slow.
You might have to I don't know if you know Vic Damone.
Big Damone. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
cause he knows how to do all that shit.
I
Um,
thought about reaching out to him.
yeah, I was to say ask Vic Damone or ask Diet how to share a video or a live stream because they know how to do that stuff. I don't, but they
Right.
do.
But it
All
would
right,
be
I'm
so
going
much
back in my
easier.
closet. I'm going back in my closet.
You're in timeout. It would.
Let
It would
that
be so
man
much.
put her in a whole closet. Can you just imagine if
No.
I can't imagine what she did, but y'all, let's just say she put too much cilantro in the guacamole. Child, I don't know what she did, okay, but and he's like, you know what? Go in the
Wait,
timeout
what
like
y'all
a
laughing at? I
dog.
can't hear nothing.
He loved it.
Okay. I'll go back. Let me go back in my closet.
That's so stupid.
That's good for the rest
I
of
ain't got no damn
2020.
sense,
Go on
girl.
in the closet. You know how you tell somebody go to your corner? No, go on in the closet, like, and shut
I
the
love
door
her.
too.
But like I was saying, or Q was saying about, could you imagine? And he got angry with her the other day because she told him he thought he knew everything in a joking way about the earring. And that became a 2-hour long lecture about how he does know everything and he gives her power. But the power that he gives her is to be used for him. Yes,
But wait. My question is, who said that to him?
Malia.
Oh, is that why she had to go in the closet?
I don't know. I
Where
think
I'm at?
something transpired afterwards. I think something else happened.
I mean, but that's right after she gave the oral demonstration, ain't it?
Yes, with the
Oh,
cucumber. Oh my dear
Wait,
Lord.
what?
which was
Okay.
gross.
Yeah, she gave a
Mysterious.
full
What?
on
She did.
mysterious. She
Oh,
gave a full. I seen that. She gave a full
girl,
on demonstration of how to get oral to a cucumber.
With a big old nasty cucumber at that.
Malia?
Okay, let me
Yes.
go back to my damn closet.
On live.
Girl, Jesus be offense. I
Was looking
cannot.
at the camera and everything. Was giving a whole tutorial on live, like a whole.
Yes.
Closet.
No,
Oh
she
my
was
God.
showing how you suck, hold, and then he had some girl on there too named Tiny that was also in on it as well.
Excuse
It
me.
was embarrassing. It was embarrassing.
Excuse me. Coming from my closet.
Uh-huh.
The other the other young lady that was I can't call her a young lady because that was not young lady behavior. But the other little hoe that was on the live did a twerk video for him on live at
I
that
got that
time with
too.
a face mask on. Am I correct?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
that one too. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going back to my closet. I just want to make sure I was right.
Let's see if I uploaded that.
Absolutely correct. All of that mess happened. All of that hot mess happened.
And he has, the thing is, he'll embarrass them like that to use it against them later.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's another reason that a lot of them don't leave or are afraid to call their family or go back to their family because they've embarrassed themselves so I guess so much on camera. But the thing is, their families will still love them. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, yeah, that right.
I'm going to get this figured out. I'm going to bring, here we go. We're bringing Brandon up on the screen too. I was having a hard time figuring it out. How are
I
you? Day one. Hey.
hi Stenson.
Hey.
Hey.
Is Sweet Ma up here?
Not yet. She's somewhere in the chat.
I
Hope she
saw
comes
her.
up soon.
But hi everybody.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
I feel like this is my therapy session from the last time we were all up here.
Yeah, we had a good live
Yeah,
that day.
we
Yeah.
did. We
Can
did.
I
We
say
did.
something about the Bible verse that he had 7 to read?
Sure.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so it basically said anyone who puts your children before me will not enter heaven, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what I got out of that was just what it says. Like, you're supposed to put God first. I didn't get that you're supposed to abandon your children. But see, he uses a play on words. You know, that whole verse wasn't saying, okay, if you go back in biblical time, people didn't abandon their children. Come on now.
Facts.
Right.
But it's just saying put God first, and that's what I got out of it. But he was making her read it and all of that. I was like, oh my God. And then this is the thing. He'll tell you that black
Somebody is real choppy.
I don't have a TV on or nothing, so I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't either.
Stenson,
I'm in the
Stenson, can
quiet
you hear
room.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you restart the live?
Restart it.
Yeah, because it sounds really bad right
Refresh
now.
it.
Okay, I'm going to refresh.
How you refresh? Yeah, do that. Y'all still hear the choppy?
Yeah. I can't hear the choppy no more.
I
Well,
hear
now
it
I
now.
can.
Okay.
Okay, maybe it's me. I'm gonna leave too. I'll be back.
Hello?
Is it still there?
Can you all see? Can you all hear?
I can hear
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay,
Okay,
that
let me.
sounds a little better, doesn't it?
a
Yeah,
little.
that
I'm going to
sounds
say
better.
this and then I'm going to go out to. Can you hear me enough for me to say a sentence?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Um, he'll say that the black people were slaves for 400 years and we suffered from the white man. He'll say that the Bible was introduced by the white man, it was written by the white man, and all that. But then he'll go and, if it fits his narrative, he'll use it.
Of course.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
Yeah, I
only,
agree.
yeah, when it's convenient. Then he'll use it. And then when it's not convenient, everything's the white man's fault and women and everything else. Yeah.
Well,
I'm going to go out
Right. And then the
and try
whole
to come
other
back in,
thing.
you guys.
okay.
Okay.
Can I say
Then the
something
other whole
in
part to that is
regards to that piece? Um, the Bible was not written by the true Africans or the Africans. It was not written by the Egyptians. It was not written by any people of a dark race. Okay. It was introduced to us via Europeans. So that part is true. However, he uses it as a mind control for the others that are weak.
right. Because
Let
if you
him
don't
run
know,
across a motherfucker like me. Real talk. Cause see, look.
right. And
I went to Catholic school my whole life. I understand the Bible in and out. I don't deal with it, but is you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I get what they tried to bring across. I mean, because also in the Bible it tells you slavery is okay.
Well, I think Nature Boy tries to use it to compare himself to Jesus.
Oh, girl.
Yeah, like
I know.
yeah, that's how he tries to use it. Whatever Jesus done, he he does because Jesus done it, so he's going to do it. He uses it to call himself the Messiah.
Right. And that was my problem with the whole verse in the beginning. As she read it, it starts with something put anybody before me. Okay, first it starts with me believing that you're the Messiah in order for all of this to make sense. And that's the problem right
Facts.
there. So the rest,
Facts.
none of this makes sense after that. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But
Mhm.
for another when she brought up the part about the whole Bible verse, that reminded me of a whole nother cringeworthy part in that live when she was expressing how I forget what they asked her, but she was expressing how she just really couldn't find the time to do anything else besides care for her children. And they were asking her why wasn't she proclaiming the kingdom or why wasn't she doing this or that, and basically trying to make her feel bad for not throwing her kids to the side and just 24/7 doing like them, walking like them, talking like them. And like the whole guilt trip thing is another form of the mind control. It's just another way that leads into the whole plan that he's got going on with them. And it's just sick.
And there is no lie there. I mean, straight up, that's literally what he does. And my thing is that you have to be such a weak ass person, a weak fucking spirit, to believe that another human being is God or your Messiah. I'm gonna tell you something. I wasn't raised like that. I can't speak for everybody else, but I know I am my own God. I am my own universe. I live in my own universe. I speak blessings to the people, and when I speak it, it happens, right?
Absolutely.
But every last one of us are our own God. You don't have one single person. I'm gonna tell you something. If there, and I definitely am not trying to get into a debate. But what I'm saying is, and I hope that the Christians in here don't get upset with me. But if you do, I don't give a shit. Real talk.
Well, I
I don't
mean,
give a
we
shit.
have to be accepting of everyone's beliefs. You don't have to
Exactly.
believe it, but we have, at least be accepting. Yeah.
Exactly. But my thing is that I was raised to know who I am as a woman, and being empowered to know that whatever my spirit guides me to make a decision on is the best decision for me. You understand?
Absolutely.
I
And
don't know
I totally agree.
everything. Yeah, sis, I don't know everything. I'm not an expert on everything. I never claimed to be. I'm being respectful day one. Check that. But what I'm saying is that I don't necessarily agree or believe in every single thing that people that are Christians believe in. I don't rock with it, but I can respect it at the same time
Exactly. And that
because
is
I was taught
respect.
to be respectful of
Exactly.
everybody.
That is respect. You're not
Right.
downing someone else's belief and you're not infringing on other people's beliefs. You're just sharing yours, and that's okay.
Exactly. I mean, my thing is that I believe in being a good person. I believe in having a good heart. I
Is light
believe in
shining
loving
here?
on people. But I can't rock with this whole, oh, you're a human being and you're a God. I'm sorry, sir. No,
I'm sorry, sir.
that's incorrect.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
okay, day
But
one. I see you.
they definitely subscribe to it wholeheartedly. And I on the one hand, some of them are definitely brainwashed, but then some of them also have their own reasons for needing that to be the case. Some of them are sick and need that, and so to each be their own. But as far as I don't know. I respect every person as a being because we're all here, and so I believe
Mm-hmm.
that we all deserve respect based on that.
I knew
Um,
I liked you,
as
you the God. I knew there was a reason.
And you
I
know
I
what?
have, but I have
Keep.
let me just finish. Let me finish what I'm
I'm
saying, right,
sorry.
Shad. But I have to speak my truth though, and this is why in my real life, like I'm distant and my circle is super small because the way I walk my walk and I live my life, like I really believe in the things that I say, which is somewhat alike to what E said. And so I find that with Christians, which is sometimes a lot of my family, or even Muslims, or not to label anybody, but just anybody that believes in organized religion, period, it only goes to a point. Because in any
Yes.
in any part of your life, I don't care what it transpires into, because what I believe touches
Hold on,
all
y'all.
parts of my life. Like I'm only going to be able to go, but so far with you. You know what I'm saying? So I really can't be friends with people that don't walk like I walk and talk like I talk or think like I think, because either it's going to get weird or you're going to get uncomfortable. So, when you say respect, I definitely have it. And that means I can be cordial, I can agree, but just understand that it's only going to go to a point,
Right.
you
And
know?
that's fair. That's fair. I
Yeah.
understand that.
Because, just in dealing with people, like take for instance, right? Something as small as Happy Mother's Day. Well, see now right there, right? I don't celebrate holidays at all in any way, shape, or form. So
Hmm.
for people that come in contact with me in my life, like at some point it's going to get exhausting because either you're going to continue to observe to get annoyed by the fact that I really truly don't observe any holidays, or like it comes to a point, you know what I'm saying? Because you keep having holidays, the shit don't go away, you know what I'm
God,
saying?
they don't.
So it
Facts.
comes to a point where you can only be fake, but so
You there?
Uh-oh. Where she
Q?
go? Q.
I'm sorry, my phone
Oh,
rang. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Q
I can hear
tap.
you now.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm sorry, my phone rang. But if you really walking your walk and talking your talk, then you can only do it, but for so long. So that's what I'm saying. I can be cordial and nice and respectful, but sometimes it just gets. And then you encounter some people that they all of what they
Hey,
believe is
sweet
all
mom.
littered in their conversation. So you can only take but so much of that before you have to say something. So I'm just saying, and at some point, somebody gotta be real about something. But yes, I definitely agree with the respect level of things.
And that's the
Exactly.
thing. You know what, Q? I love that you said that because real talk, like even though I had to go to Catholic school because my parents thought it was a better education, right?
Yeah.
I was able to straddle the fence and I was able to see how people in a Christian community, no offense, not all people, I'm saying some, are very non-tolerant of
Yes.
other people and other people's beliefs.
Yes.
Hmm.
And I rock with it because my thing is that everybody have their right to feel how the hell they feel, no matter what. But what I'm not gonna do is be influenced by the majority or whoever to tell me I can't hug my gay cousin, or
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I can't I can't be friends with a transgendered male or female. You know what I'm saying. Like it goes deeper.
Yeah. And it's
Just
Yeah.
something not only I've seen out of Christians or other religions, I've seen it. Unfortunately, in this nature boy sector, a lot of intolerance. I hear
yeah,
the FAG word used a lot.
yeah.
Sissy this. It's a lot of things that I hear that I'm like, wow, okay, didn't know you felt that way.
But my
Right.
my problem is that Nature Boy did gay porno. We've all seen it,
Yeah.
you know. So just be authentically. My whole issue is be authentically who you are.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
when
give a
you're
shit.
lying about it that it then becomes a problem. Yeah.
Exactly. And
Right.
that's my problem. You know, I care about and I love a lot of people, and I don't use the word love very loosely. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because you
Yeah.
have to touch my heartstrings in order for me to have any kind of inkling to love you or care about you.
Yeah. I
Otherwise,
totally agree.
you can jump off a goddamn bridge. Sorry, thoughts and prayers.
Exactly, brown-eyed nurse.
Right.
You should be the last one to be judgmental.
And like you
Exactly.
said, Stinson, be consistent. But his problem is today you polygamous, tomorrow you monogamous,
Yeah,
today you vegan, tomorrow you eating chicken. Then you
chicken.
over here. You just don't know which way the bus is driving. Like, do you really literally realize that if you equate their beliefs to driving a car down the road, they would be going north, then south, then north, then south,
Yeah.
then east, then north, then
Then
south.
it'll be a
You know,
zigzag. You
like,
right.
yeah, right. It would be totally crazy. Oh, Sherelle. Okay, so you reading my mind. Let me tell y'all, sidebar.
Wait, what
I
Sherelle
really
say?
take notes. I take notes on the side because it helps me not cut people off. But Sherelle, you touched on one of the things I have here
Ooh.
in my notes. Now, to your point, I was going to say 2 times in the last 24 hours, he said her name. I've been keeping count because the first time I thought it was weird, but he did it again, and he's really trying to get her attention. I think he's going to try to go live with her or something because now she got that tribe. He's going to
Who,
try to put
Umi?
claim on that. Yeah, Umi. He's going to try
Yes.
to put claim on that or take credit for her idea or say it's some kind of spawn of carbonation or something.
Yeah.
He
If
said
they
that
not
he
all,
was the one who started the nature movement.
Oh.
Yeah, he was telling that girl that was a part of Umi's little, I call it a sorority, that he was the one who came up with the nature movement. It was his. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that's crazy.
Yes.
That's
Hmm.
crazy. What? What? He even made Malia say she's a man woman now.
Yes.
Live.
Really,
Wait,
Upshot?
what?
I missed that.
I missed that
I missed
too.
I missed all of that. The only thing I'm mad with Umi
Wow.
about, the only thing I'm mad with Umi about is her fucked up braids. How dare she? That's the only thing
Mysterious,
I'm
what did
really
you
angry
think?
about.
Mysterious, what did you think about Umi's little sorority?
I didn't even watch. Like I saw part of it, but I can't stand Umi. Like
I
she
can't
is.
either.
I
I
can't
can't
either.
even. I think she's. Um, I hate to use that word, but I think that she's a clout
I
chaser.
know.
She's
Mhm.
very like disingenuous. She is just. I don't like her. I think everything that she did was a part of some type of thing to get popular. I think she went
I agree.
there intentionally to get with Nature Boy to cause a ruckus, then came home and got beat up allegedly by her uncle or whoever she said that dude
Mhm.
was. And
Yeah.
now she's trying to come up off of it. But like what I don't understand is why do these people who go to these cults and do nothing that's considered like work, or they claim that they do spiritual work, but they feel like because they went to Nature Boy that they have some type of following or that they are equipped to teach someone. Like what is she teaching? I don't get it. It's
I
like,
have no clue. Day one, thank you. Come to the next one. Exactly. What is she teaching?
Peace out, day one.
She has what, two, well, I don't know, it was like four girls in her little sorority. And
Oh well,
she was,
one of them left. One of them left
yeah, she left. She wants to
and
go
went to
to Nature
Nature
Boy.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This stuff is outrageous.
Let me
The
see if
little
I
light
can find
skinned
it.
girl with the big hair.
Oh
Let me
wow.
see if I can find this. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, you all
totally.
can talk, but I want to see if I can find the playback.
You're right, Oshun. Or Osun. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I'm sorry. You know what? I think that Umi is a clout chaser. I'm gonna
She
say
wanted
that.
that career of hers to get off the ground, and I think she
Yeah.
thought by going to Nature Boy that was going to do it.
Her name is
Now.
Bree. Who's Bree, darling?
Bree's the one that was over there with Umi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bree. Yeah. She's trying to get over there to Nature Boy. And
Yes.
my thing is, like, first of all, uh, nope, nope. Let me shut the hell up. Go ahead, sis.
You might need to say what you're trying to say. But
Nah.
on her tip, I just, when you say as far as what does she have, and one, my question is what does she have to share, and two, who would follow her? Now listen to me, because I don't mean this disrespectfully, because some sisters out here that I really have a lot of respect for in their walk, their talk, what they're bringing forth, um, are younger than me, frankly, but
Mm-hmm.
their movement is so badass, and I'm not just talking about followers and shit like that. I'm talking about proof in what they're doing, proof of their works. Like this one sister I follow, and I'm not gonna put her name out there, but like when I say she's a
Well
well-rounded young
rounded.
woman, yes,
Right.
well-rounded young woman. She has a business, she has a family, she has things on the ball. There's fruits for what she's done. You know what I'm saying? And her products are proof of her knowledge. So not to say that you need any type of doctorate or any type of proof in that fashion, but there should be some type of evidence by your walk that you are what you say you are. Now, let's look at what she's done. Having come from him, first of all, you went to seek knowledge from him. That's red flag number one. Number two, coming from that, yes, you may have learned a lesson, but you definitely haven't learned enough to be distributing knowledge to other sisters. You definitely need to come from that and do a little bit more growth and development. And then when you talk about other things that you would observe as far as someone's spiritual growth or their health and wellness and how that manifests in their body, I'm not seeing any evidence of that at all. Like
You
You-
know, you right, Q. And my question is, you know, excuse me, Nature Boy. I hate to say his fucking name, but this
He
dude,
doesn't like being called Nature Boy, so that's okay.
yeah. But
Mhm.
Baba
you know,
G.
see you, Brown Eye. Peace out, sis. Um, the thing that I have a
Bye,
problem with
Brian.
is nobody can really explain what this quote unquote knowledge is. I
No.
I got on Joy's live when she was live and she was going gangsta, quote unquote.
Yeah. Yeah, God Almighty.
And I asked her, y'all always talk about this knowledge. What's the knowledge? Because if it's knowledge, knowledge is supposed to be shared. Yeah.
It's
I
yeah.
mean, I mean, to say that he doesn't
Girl.
put out knowledge would be surface wise inaccurate, because he do. It's just regurgitated and perpetrated. It's a little bit
Exactly.
of something. It's a little bit of something in there. Because to be honest, I'm not one of these people that's going to sit out here and be like, oh, well, he's just some whole fuck shit. Because otherwise, how did you find him? I'm on my path, and when you looking into shit, he comes up. So at first, I was like, oh, okay, but
Right.
then quickly, I was like, he's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
So he
Yep.
obviously he got an element to what he's saying, but it's just so distorted. You know what I'm saying?
It is. It's distorted, and it's also you can tell that he's got a little bit from this person, that person, and then he's regurgitated it, and then it changes too.
Right, right,
So
right.
I
So I
don't
guess
know
to
who
your
else is
point,
on the
not
panel.
knowledge.
Yeah, not knowledge.
Who
Right.
else
So
is
I
on
guess
the
to your
panel?
point.
We have
Oh, I have to look at the
mysterious
picture.
me Q.
Mysterious.
Exactly,
What
Jason.
what is your input on this?
I think that he just takes a little bit from everybody and tries to make it his own. But the thing is, it will work. Well, it is working because he has people following him, but it would be, it would make sense if he was consistent and he did something with it. Like he says that they do the 5 sciences. But besides astrology, I don't see them using those 5 sciences. And even when it comes to astrology, he's not doing it right in my opinion, because the people who he mixes are not astrologically compatible. So what's
Right.
like what is it? He just uses astrology.
I'm glad you brought that up because he puts people together and he tries to say he's using astrology. But then later they'll break up and come to find out that they weren't astrologically compatible. Or he'll put them together talking about that they look alike. I find
Yeah,
that
that's
Right.
really weird.
Right.
Don't they look
Ultimately,
alike? Don't they look alike? Look at them, y'all. Don't they look alike?
right.
Who?
He
Wait,
off of that word.
who look alike?
Nature Boy will put couples together saying that they look alike.
yeah. He
You
said
know what?
it.
This is the weirdest shit for me because like my thing is I don't want to date a man that look like me.
For real.
I don't.
If he looks like my brother and you're saying that, that's going to like creep me out. Don't tell me that y'all look like brother and sister. What? Well, that killed the romance.
Yes.
Yeah. That's fucking weird. And the thing is, I really like that y'all, and I'm saying y'all intentionally, y'all can actually see the bullshit because I don't rock with this. Like I don't rock with this fake prophecy stuff. I don't rock with this fake religion shit that he's doing. It's not only blasphemy in regards to Christianity, but it's blasphemy to the universe.
Yes.
And I
Yeah.
don't like it.
Yeah. Definitely.
Girl, let me light my sage, honey. I gotta
Yeah.
light my damn sage.
We no. You got to smoke the sage.
No, I gotta light my damn sage, honey. I cannot.
From the closet. From the
I
closet.
got a whole bundle.
From the closet.
And I will show you, but I'm naked. So
Yes.
oh, I just burned myself.
And get your headdress on. I tell you
Oh yeah.
what,
Oh
that
yeah.
was
I gotta have
annoying
my
to
hair.
me.
And you know what? That's the other thing that pisses me off. That this motherfucker is trying to sit up here and trying to pull in African culture, and you don't know shit about African culture.
He doesn't know nothing about African, American Indian, nothing. He knows nothing. He puts on the headdress and lights up sage. You don't look like some powerful leader, messiah. You look like a clown.
Girl,
Right.
let me
He
tell you
totally
something.
does.
And I'm telling you, I'm from an indigenous tribe. When I saw this motherfucker in a headdress, do you not
Right.
know my blood boiled so heavy?
Believe me, I know.
Because my family, my people are not a joke. We're not a fucking joke. We were the originals here. You understand?
Right.
How
And to
dare
that
you?
point,
How
and
dare
look, to
you
that
think
point,
this is a damn joke?
and
Like
to
this
that
shit
point, let me
ridiculous.
tell you what else
Playing
his
dress
people
up.
weren't. They were not lazy. And let me tell you one thing with him to answer your question, Eve, because I think that's you talking. To your
Yes,
question
baby.
of why doesn't he do more, or what is he doing with the 5 sciences? And somebody said he doesn't do anything besides astrology. Listen, because here's the answer to all of it. And think
Yes.
about the closest 5 people to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's laziness. Do you know all the work he would have to do to organize those 15 to 20 people he has in order to run a business, in order to work to get a house, in order to maintain a garden, in order to get the supply? He's not about none of that. That's why his polygamous setup don't work, because it takes work and
It takes
investment.
work.
You
Yeah.
have to put time into those women. You have to nurture those women. You have to give them
Individually.
all equal time and attention. You have to learn them, and they all deserve the same from you. You know what I'm saying? So he's lazy all the way around. That's why
Facts.
nothing's
Oh
working.
wow. Yes.
That's
Yes.
that's
Q. That's
absolute
it.
Q. baby, that's all facts. I'm gonna tell you something. If I had a group, if I had a piece of, first of all, I buy land. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And I
Mm-hmm.
build tiny houses for my people.
Mm-hmm. $300,000. No fucking land. I'm sorry. $300,000. No land. Not one
No,
acre.
no fucking land. Say it.
No fucking land. Like, do you know what
Boom.
type of, you talking about blaspheming me, E? $300,000. No
Say it.
fucking land. He's an idiot.
Facts. But he had jet skis and motorcycles
And
And speakers.
bandanas
and
to hide them
cameras and
badass edges.
beepers,
God.
right?
Ugh.
So what I'm saying is, if I want, and this is also for Umi with her dumb ass. If I had money to purchase property, build tiny homes for everybody that I want to be a part of my community, you know what the first thing that we're gonna learn? Say
What's
what?
up? What?
What?
We gonna learn how to grow our own fucking food.
Right.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's where you
Makes sense.
begin.
Exactly. Second thing is, the leader of the household has to have a damn day job.
Listen, and bring in the income. I want her. You such a boss. You think you so cute, bitch. Better eye for real and get these dudes to give you some money and get you some damn land. Cause she done wasted some money too. She's
Oh,
had money for
hell
land.
yeah. Oh
She's
yeah.
had money for land. She's
yeah.
in Georgia. She's had it. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Now that's
And
a
then-
blueprint
and then-
for her ass.
And then here's the thing. While we're out there and farming our land and creating our own food source, the third thing is we're gonna learn how to love our bodies.
Yes,
So we're gonna, now
self-care.
outside of eating healthy, we're gonna learn yoga. We're gonna learn
Oh.
how to meditate.
Okay, but wait, E. Wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, let me interject again for everybody listening. Now I have to remind you of the point of laziness, because this is why, to your earlier point of religion versus knowledge of self, or religion versus the God self, or religion versus anything else, because religion is lazy and easy. I'm sorry, don't nobody take offense.
You right. Keep
And
going. Don't apologize.
Knowledge itself is investment, it's work. Do you understand the level of introspection that goes into all of that? I'm sure you know, but I'm just saying that's why people don't commit. Your altar, your interface, you're doing the things that you need to do to delve into self, like you was just on yoga, meditation. Not only that, but using your altar, connecting with your ancestors.
Uh-oh. No. Where'd she go?
She'll be back.
What the hell?
But I like she'll be back. Sometimes it drops people off. She'll be back. But I like what Q is saying. She's talking about he literally is lazy and he expects everything to come to him. That means women, money, cars. Here she comes.
Yeah. Oh,
We add her back to the stream.
I need her back because
I'm adding her.
talking some real shit right there.
She always does.
Well, my baby.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. I dropped off. I'm sorry I dropped off. But yeah, just that whole thing, just knowledge itself, that everything that goes into development of that and just being on that path and that journey. And that's why, it's called that, because it goes,
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot more, and a lot more goes into it than the other. So that's that I just want to interject everything you're talking about, this blueprint that I hope she's getting from you for free, that you dropping right now. Just understand that, girl, you can't be lazy, because what she's talking about is not easy. It's doable. And what you doing, stop playing with it. Do it. Like, stop playing with it, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, that's the method in messaging the whole thing. Damn it, stop playing with it and do it.
But you know what, Q?
Yeah.
Q,
Yep. What's up?
1,000% you are dead on. And I'm a single woman by myself in a big ass city. Yeah. And I do all this shit by myself and I don't have no fucking followers.
Yes,
You
and
hear
peace
me?
to you for that. For walking, peace to you for that. For walking your own path. You got to do that.
I
You know?
got
Exactly.
to. Because you know what? I love myself more than I love anything else in this planet. And it took a
As you
long
should.
time for me to get to this point that I actually give a fuck about me more
Well,
than the
I'm glad
bullshit.
you got there.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Glad for
But my
that. And
but that's I think that's the reason why I have so much anger in
Hey,
regards
Fundi.
to
Hey, Fundi. Fundi's in the chat.
Fundi.
peace to
You know,
Fundi.
Fundi my boo. I love her. But that's why I have so much anger in regards to what he's doing and how he's mishandling people and how he's manipulating people. It's not okay and it's not fair. Because you don't give people opportunity. Let me tell you something. And it's probably, hopefully it'll come back. But what I'm saying is, I created a community garden for my whole entire block.
Yeah, I remember
Okay.
the garden.
And
Okay.
we talked about that,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And I got to get my ass up out this house and go buy some seeds or seedlings.
Yeah. I just bought some bulbs the other day.
Do that. Listen, when you put your hand in the dirt, baby, you are connecting with the universe, and that's a beautiful thing.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. And something happens for your spirit.
it does.
Here's a word for y'all. Here's something happens for your spirit every time you complete that process. Putting
Yes.
something in the dirt, actually putting your hands in the ground and
Yes.
fertilizing that soil and actually facilitating the growth of something and watch it bloom every time.
Yeah.
Like people
Fact.
think it's just a facetious thing, but it's really not. You need to
No.
do that. Just like we go through the death process, you also need to go through the birth process. And so to your point earlier, E, you kept saying that you weren't a mother. I wanted to stop you so bad, and like, don't ever say that, because we all birthed something as a woman.
You know what? You are so beautiful, and I thank you so much for saying that, because you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
absolutely. And
Yeah,
that healing
I'm
is
not a
right.
available
mother
for
by
men
birth,
also.
but I have been mothering for my whole 47 years, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep, you have.
Absolutely. And I wish more people understood that, because sometimes when people can't, bring life from their own womb, they just assume that they like it's a down thing. And really, that's not the blessing or the message. And it's not for me to give it to people. You really should
You're
learn it.
right.
But I'm just putting it out there. Like, the real blessing in it is that you were sent here to birth and grow other things.
You
You know?
absolutely 1,000% right, and I thank you so much for shedding a light on that and making me look at it from a different perspective. This is what is called growth,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
and this is what
Absolutely.
is called a blessing. Every single day, we have opportunity to be better than who we were yesterday.
We sure do.
Absolutely.
And I thank you for that, baby. I really
Oh,
do.
you welcome.
That I don't mean no harm for calling you baby, but I call everybody baby.
I appreciate it. It's better than ma'am. I'd rather be baby than ma'am.
I
Ooh, I
know.
heard ma'am today. I almost tried to
That
cut
shit
him. I
get
said,
on
who
my
you talking to?
nerves.
Who you
Mine
talking
too.
to?
Don't call me ma'am.
Hey, who the hell you talking to? Ma'am.
For real,
I'll
for real.
slap you in your damn face, knock your jaw off. Leave me alone.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Absolutely.
Anyway, I love
being from
y'all.
the South, I will say it is a thing, yes, ma'am, out of respect, but I don't really
Yeah.
care too much to be called, hey, ma'am.
Right.
And you know what?
Exactly.
My whole thing is
But
my
don't call
makeup
me, hey,
is
lady, either. You
my
get a
makeup
ball.
is down south Mississippi and up north Chicago. So I'ma call you ma'am, bitch, or whatever the fuck.
Man, bitch. I'm gonna call you man, bitch.
Yes.
Yeah. Whatever
Yes.
you feel like you want to hear from, that's where you gonna get it.
Yes, and sometimes I need to use both because sometimes both apply. Absolutely,
They
But
do.
I charge them people out there with this because they listening,
I
and I
love
know
that,
they
Miss
listen.
Italy.
Oh, they listen, Q. You know
They
they
listen.
do.
I charge them with this. You know what I'm saying? Since y'all out there giving your life to the Messiah and shit, you know, since you out there taking downloads and things, you know,
Ugh.
hold his feet to the fire. Y'all letting the Messiah get away with too much bullshit.
Thank
He
you.
got y'all down in the basement and still putting y'all in closets. Let me tell you about the Messiah getting all them donations. Y'all at least deserve a space of it, at least minimum 1,500 square feet to y'all stuff. The man he get on his damn job. Y'all taking too
Could
little.
you imagine if they actually demanded something out of him? If all of them turned on him and said, listen, this isn't working for us anymore. We need this. We need that. Could you imagine?
Hey, they better get with it. He need them more than they need him, and they better get
That's
with
a
it and get the
fact.
program. They better
That
get with
you
the
got
damn
that
program.
shit right, crew. You got
That's a
that
truth.
shit right.
Listen, you know, because he ain't shit without them, and he got them brainwashed to believe otherwise. But he need them, you know. Ain't nobody
He
gonna keep
needs
listening to
them.
Baba.
And it would
Q,
be, if they left, it would be like we saw the video of him tearing down 7. Could you imagine him losing control of all of them like that? We saw what he was like losing control of just one person.
but Q, I want to say in regards to that, you have to think he has to be a weak ass motherfucker that he needs so many people around him. I'm a soldier of one.
Yeah, absolutely.
You did. I
Absolutely,
do all my
absolutely.
shit by myself. I got
Yep.
laid off of my job
Oh,
by
I'm so sorry.
myself. But you know what? Thank you. I appreciate it. But guess what? I'm still handling my shit and I still own my home by
Absolutely, because
myself.
it's a phrase out there called "get it how you live," and I don't know how to do anything else.
Yeah.
You heard
But
me?
I
Like, I
mean,
don't.
to me, this fucking demon, I refuse to address him by his name. I'm pissed. But this demon is like a damn thought. Who said that in here? Somebody said he's like a woman. Yeah, or
Yes, he is.
Oshun. Yeah, he's a damn thought. He
It's a
act just like a thirsty ass bitch. That's what he act like.
That's what he need to change his
throwing them
name to.
around.
Baba
Yeah,
Tatiana. That's what it should be.
But what'd you say?
Tatiana.
Baba Tatiana.
Instead of Baba G, Baba
Yes.
Tatiana.
Wait,
I hate that Baba G. That
Can you
is,
drop the live? I want Fundi in here.
yeah. Drop the link.
Okay.
Let me do it again.
I love Fundi. I need her perspective. Fundi finna drop.
I think you finally got my message.
Hi, baby.
Fundi, I sent her a message the other day. Do you remember when Fundi was talking about soul ties?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't register to me the other day.
Mm-hmm.
But there was something that she said about being connected to them. It's a little bit personal, but the other day I was driving down the road and I was thinking about that conversation and I was like, whoa, it was like whiplash.
Mm-hmm.
I got exactly what she was talking about with soul ties. It
She was
resonated
dead
with
on
me.
correct.
Yeah, you got it, Fundi. I'm so sorry. I was doing the talking text and it don't understand country. Here she comes.
Peace and blessings, family. How y'all doing?
Look at her.
Peace,
Look
Fundy.
at her. Hey, gorgeous.
Hey, darling. How y'all doing?
We're good.
Peace
I'm
to you.
just happy you here, baby.
Man. I just wanted to say one thing. If Nature Boy was acting like a woman, he would be caring for everybody there.
There you go.
Well, you
True
got a
indeed
point
in that
there.
aspect.
Mm-hmm.
True, I can't.
That
I have
is
nothing to say
true.
about that.
But here's the thing, Fundi. I didn't say he was acting like a woman. I said he was acting like a thought bitch.
Thought.
Okay, then there you have it. I stand corrected.
Okay, so let's
I'll
get
be the
that
first one
together,
to stand down when I'm wrong.
ma'am
Thotiana.
or miss. I didn't say he was acting like a woman because you are a woman. Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we are.
I am a grown ass woman. Q, Spencer, everybody on this panel is a grown ass woman. We ain't falling for the damn banana in the tailpipe, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, but thoughts do.
A banana and a
Well, I
tail.
hate to. Well, like you said, before you go back in the closet, E, I'm gonna say this before I go back in the closet.
I'm gonna go in the closet right now. Shit.
We got proof of him being a Tatiana when he was in that video shaking his thighs, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Girl,
Oh, yeah. I looked at that.
girl.
Hate to
When
bring
I
up
tell
that
you he
image.
twerked better than me.
Listen,
Work better than you.
He's
the
probably
thigh
had more
slap was
practice.
crazy.
Yeah, I would
Yes.
say so. Mm-hmm.
You know, we can never compare ourselves with people who shake their butts for a living. It does
Right.
something when you can do it for 8 hours at a time.
Now, you know what, Fundi? That is,
Ma'am.
you so, ooh, girl.
Oh,
I'm screaming.
You know, you can do anything after 8 hours of trying, baby.
Baby.
I want to say something to all of you real quick, people on the panel,
Yes, baby.
people in the chat. I want to say thank you all for being so cool and amazing. And we can have good panels like this and share with each other our ideas, thoughts on whatever it is we're talking about. You know, we ain't got to sit up here in a bulletproof vest and talk about all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Only my audio's on.
Stop it, Fundi.
And I want to thank you all for that. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Oh, I definitely appreciate you, Stinson, for even providing this platform. And I know that you and Fundi and Mysterious and E can all say that you have all successfully used sage and never had to smoke it.
Never had to smoke it.
Never
had to cheat.
Never had to smoke.
Wait, hold on. I got a question. When we say smoke it, what you mean?
You know how when you light it up on camera and
Cause
a motherfucker smoke weed. So what you
Wait,
mean?
no.
Oh yeah, no.
E-Love, listen.
But no. Go ahead.
Okay.
Nature Boy actually got on the live one time smoking sage several times. He
This
smoked
motherfucker smoked
sage.
sage.
Yes.
You ain't supposed to smoke sage.
We know.
Okay.
Absolutely. But I mean, you just haven't seen nothing till you seen that fool. And I mean, it's just something to look at. But sometimes you just got to look at this shit and laugh. But you ain't seen nothing till you seen that fool with that headdress on, smoking the big fat sage, trying to do a dirty wine
And
in front of the
saying,
mirror.
pardon my back.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my closet. Bye.
He's terrible.
Love you. Yeah, he smoked sage. I mean, that left me baffled. I don't think E-Love knew about that one. I'll have to send her the video.
Girl, I ain't know shit about this fool. Smoke some sage.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a step further. He was smoking a sage bundle. Let's get a whole visual going.
Ma'am,
Yeah, he was.
ma'am.
Oh,
Yes,
but
yes, it was.
Hold on. Where my how I do this? I don't know how to video. Oh no. This is my sage bundle.
right.
He smoked this.
Yes.
Yes, and it was fully inflamed on the
Yes.
end, and he picked it up like a cigar, and he got
Girl,
his
he was
head
like
dress on, and
this.
yes, just like that.
Stupid ass.
I'm going to go pee. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
The boy was like this.
Yes,
He was
with that
choking on it.
headdress on.
That's
With
right.
that headdress on.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes,
Like this.
like a whole thing.
Like
I wish I was lying.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure in that one, when he had that headdress on with a dashiki and he was smoking the sage, it was too much. It was too much.
He was like this, girl. He was like this.
Yes.
Ooh.
Look at
Yes. Yes.
That boy was like
That's
this.
exactly how he was. No lie. No lie. That's the whole truth.
That boy looked like he was in a cigar bar.
Yep.
I can't breathe.
Yeah. He looked a fool. Just about a fool as he was sitting in that white robe in Indian style with that damn turban on. Sometimes he just look a fool, child. He just look a fool.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit.
I'm screaming. Oh God.
I can't.
It do actually.
I'm crying right now. Yeah. Are y'all? Oh Lord. Y'all
Wait.
fucking serious?
Yes, facts. It's a mess. It's a mess. The stuff he would do sometimes, just like, and then turn around and you, after I just saw you do that, you want to sit down and I'm supposed to listen to you for hours. Like, fool, you was just smoking a whole sage bundle. Like,
Oh my Lord.
what are we doing?
And then he turns around and says, "Pardon my back." Nothing. Dude, you're smoking sage. I
Right,
mean,
like you're whole smoking sage right now. What are we doing?
Oh my God, you gotta be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
that's why I wish I could show videos on this thing. Like I'm ready to go in debt for a computer so I can show video.
Oh my God. Oh, my stomach hurt.
But yeah, there's a lot of things he has done.
But has the absolute audacity to tell people don't smoke weed. Then don't smoke sage.
Then
Nigga,
don't
you can't take one damn crutch for another one. Stay out the herb patch altogether if you're going to make it go up in smoke. Put it in your damn food and stop playing.
Yeah, and then he'll tell people they'll be on the live stream with him and they're smoking. It's like, put that cigarette. We don't smoke in here.
What the fuck is my neighbor?
No one's smoking in your face. It's on a live stream. I don't know if you know this, but okay.
I'm sorry.
But that go to show you how much he believes that this little box is real life.
He does.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's going to get
And
to
you know what?
his subconscious.
Fundi, we talked about
Yes,
this
ma'am.
last year. Look at my goofy ass. We talked about this last week in regards to that tie. Remember?
Yep.
That spiritual tie, that bond tie. It could be a traumatic tie. It can be a loving tie. All these different things. And the thing that, oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm still crying from that bullshit. This motherfucker smoked the bundle of sage.
God, I wish I could show her the video. Pretty much what Fundy's doing, except he had a headdress on, and I gotta get the visual.
Where's the unicorn?
Wait.
She's going to get the unicorn.
Okay. Really?
We need the
She's got
goddamn
it.
unicorn.
She's got it. She's got it.
Okay.
Remember when his page was deactivated?
You ain't shit. Look at
You right.
Hey, pardon my back.
Pardon my back, y'all.
You got the whole get up on now because that's sure enough what it looked like. I'm telling you.
that's so what it looked like.
And I'm telling you, and he has the music going and he be going, and it's just a whole hot mess. Like it's a mess. Like
It's something to see. It's a
I
sight
was
to
in
see.
y'all bullshit. I was cracking on Nature Boy. That's what I came in doing.
This is
I
funny.
cannot.
Somebody said, remember when his page got deactivated and he swore the world was going? I don't doubt it. The world
No, he said that. He said the world was coming to an end. I did a whole live that morning, like, we're still here.
We're all still here.
Somehow I missed that.
But Fundi,
Somehow I missed that.
and Q, I want you to listen to this. Fundi,
Yes.
go back to what we were talking about last week. And we were talking about spiritual ties. And say what you said about spiritual ties, soul ties.
What that you're tied to each other. You have a bond that it can be, it's either love or trauma, and you have to live those bonds out. You have to pay those debts.
Yep. And so when a person identifies you as a traumatic victim or a traumatic person, and they are also a traumatic person, they're going to latch on to you and continue that traumatic soul tie. Correct?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a fact. Which is
that's
also
what I said.
Or you can have a traumatic incident with somebody that you may not even know, and then somehow end up, I don't know, running into the person over and over again.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a fact. And which is why if you consider yourself to be an empath or a healer in any type of way, you really got to have discernment and be careful, because the type of energies that you attract, you may think that that you putting out positivity will attract what you need, but a lot of the times what you tend to attract is what people see they need in you, which doesn't always balance out. So discernment is a real key thing. But I totally agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
So the soul tie is not always a good thing.
Yeah, but it's not always a bad thing either.
No,
it's just, again, with the discernment, I really believe that can help you differentiate between what it is one way or another. And sometimes I think you just said, the energy will keep representing itself, so you can act like you don't see it if you want to, and it'll just keep coming up in a different person, but it's the same energy.
And here's something that everyday traumatic incidents and everyday soul ties. People wonder why siblings have such a intricate relationship. Y'all shared the same parents that love bonded you and trauma bonded you all at the same time. That's why, you look over at somebody, you might be talking about your sister, but when your friends start talking about your sister, it's a problem.
Yeah. Right. Yep. That's true.
Then there's
I can do that. You know what I'm saying? Only I can do that. And that comes from those everyday bonding, just to take it a step further, you
I
know,
can't hear
and
anybody.
hi, how are you? This is
We-
going to be a hard one, but if you have someone who, let's say, is a habitual rapist, all of that rapist victims, even in not knowing each other or just in meeting one another, trauma bond immediately because of their connection to this particular trauma.
Right.
Well,
Absolutely.
that's like, Fundi, that message I sent you,
Mm-hmm.
could that be a trauma bond that I now have with that person?
Yes.
Okay.
But you can pay out of it. That's what a lot of people don't. You can pay out of that bond. And it's really simple to pay out of the bond. And that's to pay attention to it and bring it to a close.
Okay. Because I didn't know this person. He did something horrible to my family.
Mm-hmm.
And, without getting too deep into it, and it seemed like after it happened, I kept running into this mofo everywhere I went. Never seen him before. Never. And then after that horrible day,
Mm-hmm.
I kept
Every day.
running into him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what is going on? I really want to know what is going on. How could it be that I am running into him at the grocery store, going down the road? I look over and he's beside me.
What do bonds do? Bonds attract you and keep you close to a thing. It's what keeps matter together. Bonds,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That goes for our relationships as well. You can see them in the exact same form. You have a family that's strong. You say they're bonded. That's a strong family. If you come
Mm-hmm.
against them, they're gonna buck you. They're gonna leave you in the dust when they're done with you because of that strong bond. And you have that diamond bond, you gold bonds, you have silver bonds, and it goes on and on and on. But until you figure the value of that bond and you either learn how to break it or you're okay with having it,
Mm-hmm.
then it will persist.
Well, it wasn't until
Absolutely.
that day that day that I finally got what you were talking about,
Mm-hmm.
that I said to myself, I am going to let go of this hate. Who's
Yes.
choppy? Somebody's choppy. I'm going to let go of this hate, this anger, this need for revenge,
Hey, Wicked.
because I think it's causing me to just, I don't know, somehow connect myself to this evil bastard.
So, can I chime in?
Yeah.
Sorry. So Fundi, um,
Yes, beautiful.
oh, I love you. Her ratification would not be regular sage. It would be rosemary. Yeah. She would
I
need
would have to ask
well,
you, why would you
this is
say
what
that?
I would do. This is
Okay.
what I would do. So I'm
Okay.
just saying, and I need you to tell me if I'm right or wrong. But what I would do, I would have a clear crystal quartz and a rose quartz in my possession, and I would burn lavender or rosemary sage, open all the windows in my house, and cleanse myself of everything in regards to that individual.
Yeah. I got to do something.
That's a
And
way.
and
Mm-hmm.
you would have to speak out of your mouth that you release that individual.
Yeah.
And once it's done, and once the room clears, and I'm saying not just one room, I'm talking about every area of your home.
Yeah.
That has to be cleaned.
Yeah. Yeah.
And once it's done, be done. Clap your hands 3 times and let the universe take over.
Yeah.
Now
That's the
that's
way.
what I do. Fundi, can I
Yes.
have your opinion?
That I have seen that way work, and if that is a way that works for you, I've seen it. It's cool. What I would do, I would
Yes,
grab
ma'am.
me a piece of shungite.
I forgot about Shungite. Let's get it.
I would grab a piece of shungite. I would first close the house up,
Yeah.
closing all of the windows. I would personally grab some Yoruba Santa and white
Wait,
sage.
did you say Palo Sancho?
Yoruba Santa.
Oh, Yoruba San. Okay. Yeah.
How would Yoruba sign?
You're honey, listen, it's a different bark or breed. But
Yeah.
go ahead, Fundi.
I grab some Yoruba Santa
Mm.
and I would first begin to smoke the house. I would allow all of my rage, my anger, everything
Yeah.
that I wanted to get rid of to surface, and I would focus it into that shungite, which is going to take it in very naturally.
Okay.
Once I did that, I would go through the house while everything is burning, and I would open up all the windows. That would allow me to walk through my house, one room by every room, clearing it as I go. Once I do that, my shungite is there. I would take that piece of shungite, say my prayers over it. When it's done and said and done, meaning the candles are burnt, the incense is gone, everything is clear, the smoke is cleared, basically.
Right.
I would take that piece of shungite to an open river, something that's flowing water. And when I threw that piece of shungite into that water, I would throw all of that emotion in with it. And I'm
Now you
done.
know what? You know what? What I do with the shungite is when I'm done releasing my anger, I bury it. And I have to
Well,
bury it at I bury it at a crossroads.
I'll tell you why I throw mine in water. Shungite purifies water just like it purifies the soul in 5G.
Yeah, I can understand.
So when I toss it into the water, I'm doing Poseidon, Oshun, Ogun. I'm doing all of those deities a favor by also helping to clear the waters, even though I've thrown my anger into it.
You're also
Girl,
yeah.
I was trying to wait because I had so many
Jesus.
points I wanted to chime in
Fundi,
on, but
What I say wrong? I'm sorry. What?
No. Me and you, it's don't apologize. There's nothing to apologize for. You and me have to have a real deep talk later. We gonna do that. Me and you. And you know who the fuck I am. Yeah? Yes.
Why did it almost sound like a threat to my person?
No.
Did.
I sure take that. Me and my unicorn.
Oh shit. She finna get her damn unicorn. Don't get that damn unicorn. Ain't nobody asked for the unicorn yet. But listen here. Me and you gonna have to have a deeper discussion because I love everything that you just said because you actually helped me because I thought I was doing things wrong. I was doing it right because that's what my spirit guided me to do. But I'm loving Look, oh, there go that damn unicorn. Look at her. Put it back in the screen. Look. Oh, it's a fuck you sign.
I think she got the joke.
But listen, darling.
Yes, ma'am.
I love that about you because I see my thing. I'm a Capricorn, so I see things in a very one-dimensional kind of way, and I love that you open up a way for me to look at things in a different perspective. I did not know I could throw it in the ocean or in the lake or wherever. I didn't realize that. I thought that I was supposed to bury it because that's what Spirit told me to do, is bury it at a crossroads. So thank you for that.
You are very welcome.
Thank you, you beautiful being, you. Thank you for that.
And I want to bring something else to our attention right quick.
I'm going to show my face.
Because you say the Spirit told you bury it at a crossroad, right?
Yeah, I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is. Let's not say his name.
Okay, but check this out.
Oh, I look crazy as hell. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you're good. If you go, what I do, even to keep that crossroad idea, because let me tell you how to do that. Go to a bridge and throw it off the opposite direction that the water is going. So it'll land under the bridge. That way it's at a crossroads. It's at an earthen and water crossroad.
I know exactly where I need to be.
That way you clear both ways.
Right here. I know exactly where I need to be. Thank you, Fundi.
That's what we're here for, baby.
But you know what? You are so fucking dope, and I just love you. I love everybody intentionally, and I love you for who you are. And I'm just gonna love you until I feel like I don't need to love you no more. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can accept that. Thank you, and I'll do the same.
No. What I'm saying is, I love you until I see that the intentions from you is not good anymore. And I'm not talking about you in particular. I'm
in
just
general.
In general. That's just how I am.
And can I ask you? Can I ask a favor of you?
Yes, ma'am. What?
The day that happens. The day that happens.
Yeah.
The day that you feel that my intentions have turned.
Oh, we gonna talk.
Thank you. You check me.
Wouldn't that be so much easier? Wouldn't that be so much easier if people just done that?
That's the thing.
The day that my intentions go wrong, you check me.
Listen, Fundi, I think you've been around me long enough to know. I ain't one of those that talk about you in other places.
Yes.
Well, here's my thing. I don't understand how anyone has a problem with Fundi or wants to speak ill about Fundi. I never understood that since I came onto the scene of this nature boy sister.
Never been a problem to me. I'm gonna tell you something.
I've never seen her be a problem for anyone.
Right. Fundi, to me personally, has always been a person that was like kind of stable and had the place of mind to put you in a good spiritual space.
Yeah.
And where you go from there, that's on you.
Exactly. That's on you.
Right. So thank you, Fundi. I
Yes,
love you.
you.
And
Yes.
I'm gonna reach out to you in the DMs, darling.
And
Oh,
that's why
and
it's called You University. This ain't about me. It's about you.
you,
What
yes.
you want to do with it.
And you know what? By the way, I want to share something with you guys, if you don't mind, Stinson.
Go ahead.
So I had an uncle, or I have an uncle, that I met for the first time at my great grandmother's funeral. That's like 30 years ago, okay, or 25 years ago, right? I had no idea that I had more uncles and aunties in this world. I had no idea. He and I clicked like I met my grandfather, my dad's dad, for the first time. We clicked, right? So my grandfather unfortunately passed away like 6 years later. And then at my grandfather's funeral, I met my uncle again. I'm like, whoa, hey, I remember you. He was like, you my niece. And I'm like, yeah. And he was like, where's your dad? And I'm like, he's over there somewhere. You know, he's being an asshole, right? I mean, that's where my asshole comes from, is my dad. I love him to pieces, but he's an asshole. But anyway, I kept in touch with my uncle for about 7, 8 years. And then he disappeared. And every number I tried, he was gone. No answer, no response, voicemail, incorrect number, everything. So I resulted to saying, okay, so if my uncle is gone, like my grandpa, then I have to allow the universe to find us again on the spiritual realm or the physical realm. I let it go. I thought he was dead. This past Saturday was a celebration because my uncle found me on Facebook. I thought he was dead for 6 years. I tried looking for him, calling him, and apparently he was doing the same thing. And my cousin that I didn't know existed found me on Facebook. And then that's how we got in contact with each other. And when I tell you,
What do you think happens to thought?
ma'am,
What do you think happens to thought after you think it?
it resonates.
Mm-hmm.
I think it goes into your DNA, and that's what you settle for. And I think that thought becomes reality, reality. You dig what I'm saying?
Manifests.
It
Okay.
manifests.
All right.
Right.
So
yes, Q.
if
Thank you. Yes.
if that's the case, if you think a thought, if you're thinking of a thing, what makes you think that thing isn't also thinking of you? It would be the only way to think of the thing.
Bundy, I'm going to tell you the real shit. And I don't care who hears this right now at this point. Real talk. I thought my uncle was gone.
Oh.
I really thought he was gone.
Okay.
It just resonated with me that I would never see him again. I would never hear his voice again. Like, it resonated, right? And so every night before I go to bed, I speak to my orishas. I speak to the universe, and I ask for blessings over my family, my friends, and my extended family, etc., etc. But when that man called me and I heard his voice for the first time again in 6 years, I said to myself, you cannot ever lose this person again until I see the body. Does that make sense?
Perfect sense.
So I talk to my uncle every day. I'm getting emotional. I talk to my uncle every day since Saturday. And guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Today is his 70th birthday.
Woohoo!
I know. You know, it's
Look at that.
Here's my thing. We talk about Nature Boy. We talk about all this shit and all that stuff. But this shit right here, this shit here is real.
Mm-hmm.
I thought my uncle was gone and buried or cremated. And this man reached out and found me.
Wow.
Now, my thing is, we have to get to a point where we love each other so much that we understand when the vibration is gone. I didn't understand because I was still coming into my power.
Okay.
You understand that, Fundi?
I do. Wait till you do it knowingly.
Oh,
Wait to stop being reflex.
And I did it knowingly when my sister died. I think my powers was the strongest at that time.
That's only because the passion was stronger.
It was.
The connection was stronger.
It was. It was. It really was. It really was. My thing is, I'm gonna probably dip out because I'm emotional right now.
Oh.
But
well,
I'm gonna tell each. I'm sorry.
We love you.
Well, I love you too, and that's what I was gonna say. I want to tell each and every last one of you guys, I love you so very much.
Oh.
And I want you guys to love yourself equally that much, and love people that's around you that much, because every last one of you people, every last one of y'all are important. You are of value. You are here for a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You are here for a reason. There was never a mistake. Regardless of how you were born or what you went through, you are here for a purpose. And it hurts I think that's why it bothers me so much about NB, the demon, is because he's sucking in souls that don't even realize that they fucking matter. And they
exactly
do. All of y'all matter. Y'all matter to me. I love you. And I wish the best for you. And I don't get involved in y'all personal everyday business. But I think the world of you. And I think that you are so important and intelligent. And you are a beautiful mind to be here. You're here.
I hear that.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, my heart is full right now because, first of all, Foodie got her ass up here with her damn unicorn.
And her sage.
And her damn sage.
My sage cigar.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you a lot. I thank you, Foodie, because even though I don't go on your live like that, I don't get in your live. I don't get involved. But what I love is the peace of the information and the love that I get from your live. I appreciate that. I do.
Yeah.
I think whatever it is that you're doing and your goal, honey, keep going.
Nothing can stop her.
Fuck everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, baby.
She
Yes,
will.
And she will,
Oh,
because
yeah.
she's an alpha woman, and that's a strong woman. And people
Mhm.
are afraid of female warriors.
Oh, yes, they are. I've seen them.
They are.
Yeah.
And Q, to you, I love you. I love your
Q
voice.
dropped off, but hopefully she's in the chat. And yes,
Oh,
Q is another one that I just appreciate.
Q, I love you. I think the world of you. I'm so happy that I
There
met
she
you.
is.
I think you are an amazing, beautiful being. Keep your head up and stop letting people get to you. And to you, Stinson,
Yeah.
you are. How do I say it?
I
Oh,
don't know.
God. Stinson, we've been friends for over 2.5 years.
Yep.
I say 3-4 years, maybe. I think we both started our channel at the same time
Yeah.
on IG. And I want to say thank you. Thank you for being so open, so kind, and such a loving person, and such a kind person, and having a platform that we're able to be ourselves and
Yeah.
not on a time restriction or word restriction. Like, thank you. Thank you for being just a beautiful individual. I
means,
love you so very
that
much.
means a lot
And I
to
mean it.
me. That really means a lot to me. It really, and I'm not just saying that. And thank you. And I'll say the same to you.
You don't have to.
I
But
know
anyway,
I will, because it's the truth. And I love that I can call you, message you, whatever it may be. And it just,
anytime.
we
Anytime. And
can laugh.
our friendship is deep, because you can reach out to me any fucking time. If I don't catch it right there, I'll reach out to you immediately as soon as I open my eyes and I can see what's going on. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell everybody,
Thank you.
Stinson, don't fuck with her. She's a good person. She's a beautiful person. She has, and I feel the same way about you, Q, and I feel the exact same way about you, Fundi. Y'all ain't never did nothing to me, so I'ma love
No.
you from where I feel the love from y'all. You understand?
Yeah.
So I
I
appreciate
do.
you. I love you. Peace out. I'm out.
I love you. I'll talk to you later.
All right, darling. Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
beautiful.
Peace
Fundi.
and blessings. Love you.
Oh, you gonna make me cry again. Stop it.
Good.
I
Damn
love.
it, Fundi. Damn it, Fundi.
What? Then they can make memes of you crying instead of me. Hush. Take it from
Oh,
me.
yes.
Hush.
But they made the Chicago Bulls meme, right, of Michael Jordan.
Mm.
And they got a damn Chicago Bulls meme of me crying.
They do?
I told them take that shit down.
It's okay. It just means you almost famous.
Well, a little bit. And who is the other person that was up here?
Mysterious by nature.
Mysterious. I'm so sorry, Mysterious.
Okay.
And I probably talked a lot over you, and I apologize. But
No
when I'm
problem.
passionate, I'm very passionate. But I speak love and blessings into you as well, darling.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Same to you.
Peace, love, and light, y'all. Have
Peace
a
to you.
great Friday. I love you. Stinson, keep this damn channel, because this is a place where we can be safe. You
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah. Yeah. There's
I
no
love
need
y'all.
to get out your bulletproof vest here. We can just
Girl,
cut up. Have a good
no, ma'am.
I can't
I'm
get
not
over
gonna
it.
comment. Nope.
Oh no, you don't have to. I just can't get over it.
It
I
was
got
funny,
so many jokes came to mind, but I left it alone.
but peace, love, and light, and I love all of y'all, and I want y'all to live like really, I want y'all to live your best, truest life. Whatever it is, find a new career. We have an opportunity right now to be the best us that we can be. You don't have to be bogged down with bullshit.
No, you don't.
You can be awesome and do that. I want y'all to do that. I want y'all to be awesome. So I love you, and I gotta go because I'm getting emotional, and I love y'all.
I love you. I'll check on you
You
later,
sis.
okay?
I will. Love you. Bye. I'm going into the comments.
Okay, baby.
All right.
Hey,
So,
Fundi.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey.
Okay.
What's
Well,
up?
that was a great panel. That really was.
so I wanted to double back on a couple of things. I told you I'd be taking notes on the side, and E seems like she was a little filled, so I definitely wanted to let her get out her points, and I didn't want to interrupt. But so excuse me if what I'm about to say seems a little irrelevant, but I'm about to
No, you're good.
double back over, go around the corner and double back again. To the point of, I just wanted to throw a couple things out there as far as like, you know, as we are all, it seems like manifestors of a sort. Just in building your own practice. E talked about burying things, and to each his own. Everybody's how they put things together. Everybody offers something different, and that's one of the reasons why I love coming in this chat. Because everybody brings so much information and so much knowledge to the forefront. But she was asking a question as far as burying this or burning that. When you bury, if I'm trying to release, I tend to bury what I want to grow. I tend to bury what I want to bring into fruition. I tend to
Mhm.
bury what I want to give new life to. I tend to burn things that I'm trying to release, things I'm trying to let go, things that I'm trying to get rid of. So Stinson, I think you were asking as far as the situation you had emailed that we're dealing with, like
Mhm.
as far as release, any type of air, any type of flame, any type of wind, any type of element of that vein will give a clearing. So just
Wind,
offering that.
air.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
so or burning, because that
Mhm.
also is fanned by flame. So and just on the contrary, I tend to bury things that I want to manifest or give life
Right.
to. I don't tend to bury things that I'm trying to get rid of. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Um Also, as far as
I
the
also like
issue
the water idea too, because
that
water
Fundy
reminds
brought up, yep.
washing away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The cleansing of it, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Um, as far as the issue, like I think E also said before, as far as our own manifestation and God's self, and just being your own God. I totally walk that walk. But everybody can have a spiritual teacher, and not so much as someone to follow, but someone to learn from. They've they've gone further in their journey than you have, so thereby their knowledge is certified because they've done the work per
Yes.
se, right? So
Yes.
if you have a spiritual teacher or someone you work with, or I know you said you're close to Fundy, and maybe Fundy, you can even um chime in on this. But having your cords cut, sometimes the trauma is so deep, or the person has sunk into our soul so much that it's more than what you can release yourself.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah. Yeah.
sometimes you need assistance in getting that off of you, and cutting your cords sometimes it can help. So that's just something else just to put out there. um I loved everything that y'all said about clearing your space and protecting your energy. And I was actually going to do a video on that on my own, because I think someone else said earlier in the conversation too about how just listening to this and allowing it to fill your atmosphere and consume your everyday life, you have no idea how much of that hangs around after you turn it off, right? So clearing your space is important so that you can get all of that that's hanging around up out of your environment, because next thing you know, you're taking on that whole personality, or like E want to say, that demon that demon will actually live with you. And all of us that follow this sector can be affected by it if you don't know what to do to handle yourself or handle your space, or just, continue
Yeah.
to keep yourself where you need to be. So,
I tend to keep myself protected when it comes to when we talk about Nature Boy, but what back to what you were saying earlier, a mentor would probably be good for me when it comes to what happened, because a lot of mine is a lot of anger. I'm angry.
mhm,
And when I say I'm angry, I'm angry. It's a anger I can't even explain. So
yeah,
I,
yeah.
I
I know
def-
that's personal though. So definitely. Um, I totally get it. I totally
Mhm,
get it.
I'm
So
sure.
I think Fundi said, ask the question, and I'm gonna save that one for last because I wanted to say something to Fundi directly. But somebody had said earlier about why he can't teach anybody anything, and that's because as much as he wants to perpetrate like he has something to teach, he has nothing to teach. And in order to, like, when you go on a journey, anybody that's on a spiritual journey, let's just equate it to a regular journey, right? When you go out of your house, let's just say you going from here to the market. If you do that every day, you start to know that route by heart, right? And if you're on
Right.
a journey, even a journey that you don't know, along the way, there's landmarks. There's things that happen along the way to help you remember how to get there, or help you remember what to do next time you encounter this part of the road up the road. You know what I'm saying? He's not
Yes.
on any type of journey. He's just wandering. And that's the difference. Just
That's
because
so
somebody
true.
is moving
Yes.
apart, is moving about, doesn't mean that they're on a journey. Just like everybody that carry a sage stick is not somebody that's professing the knowledge. It's just he's just a person that's carrying out whatever he's supposed to carry out, and that just is what it is.
Chaos. He
But
carries
to Fundi's
chaos.
point, you asked the question. You said, "What is a thought? What happens to a thought after we have it?" Right? That
Hmm.
is such a
Yes, ma'am.
profound question. That's a profound question.
I think it's something
Um,
we might manifest.
well, my take on her question, because I was sitting here thinking about that while Eve was talking. My answer to that is nothing. It
No,
stays,
Mm.
it stays, it stays stagnant. Because for those of us who know what to do with the thought, we manifest, right? Just think
right.
about it. If you think about something that you're going to do, like let's just say you got a project, right? Let's just say, oh, let's just take YouTube for instance. You say, oh, I'm going to make this YouTube channel and I'm going to make it about that. If you never have another thought about it, it's going to stay right there until you think about it again to do what you need to do to make that YouTube channel a reality. A
Right.
thought is nothing until you decide to manifest it. And then it's not a thought anymore. It is
It
manifested. But
is.
other than that, it remains a thought. So that was just my point to that. And then I just want to say I'm thankful for this live because and here's Stinson how I am with my honesty. I don't believe in just letting stuff go, and how my spirit is and how I'm built, it holds me accountable. So I can't sit on this panel and not acknowledge some things, because I've been a person that has been in the chat regarding Fundi, and I've been skeptical. So I'm not going to sit here on this panel and not acknowledge that. But what I will say is that I'm glad that we had this live and this opportunity, and that I'm glad that I sit back over time and I watch. Um, and what you said to E was, if she ever found a point where she felt like you weren't what you said you were, that she would bring it up. And so I feel like if I'm bringing this up, I need to speak on the whole thing. And it's not that I found you unaccountable or that I'm somebody to hold you accountable at all, but the topic came up on the conversation. And since we're on the same panel, I feel like I got to speak on it.
Please do.
As a master and just a woman of knowledge that you are, when I look at this community and when I click on your channel, I look for certain things. And I will say that when I first started coming around, I may have saw you allow yourself to be in a place lower than where you deserve to be. Where I think you should hold your head in the most esteem, I may have felt previously that you didn't. But then I had to step back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And turn the lens in the mirror on myself, because I don't walk that walk all the time myself. So I'm glad that one, we had this live.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you say some things that was helpful to me, and every time I come in Spencer's live with the sisterhood, it just turns out to be a really beneficial thing. And so I'm glad I've hung around this sector to actually see you walk your walk and see things carry out. And so, in my opinion, I'm a person who can say that my opinion of you has changed since I joined the sector over time. And so I'm just glad to be up here on the panel with you. I got a respect for your knowledge and
Wow.
your introspection, and I got a lot of respect for the knowledge that you share with other women out here. And I hope everybody takes a little bit of something that everybody has said, and not look for somebody else to follow, but continue to look for more people to take from their knowledge and follow your own self, because that's what this is all about. So
Right.
peace and love to you all.
Well said.
Wow. I thank you. Thank you. I'll be
Are
the
y'all still
first
there?
one
I
to
feel like
tell
I'm
you.
talking to my phone.
Huh?
Are y'all still there? I can't hear.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear.
I'm still. We hear you.
Oh, okay.
I, you know, I'll be the first one to tell you. We all grow.
Well, I guess that's it. Nobody else is saying nothing.
Huh?
Or I
Can
can't
you,
hear.
can you hear us?
She can't
No,
hear
I can.
us.
It's always me. Let me drop out and come back in. I swear it's my phone.
Okay.
Okay,
I can't hear
I'll
nobody. I
hold what
can't.
I'm
Okay, let me drop
saying.
out.
I'll hold what I'm saying.
Yeah, because she'll come
Wow.
back.
Wow. You know, over this time that this past 7 months, I'll say specifically these last 7 months,
Yeah.
year unspecifically. You know, I came into this thing as in one way, but I'm enduring it in another way.
Wow.
I'll be the first one to say that just because you know the way doesn't mean you know how to walk it.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you were warned of the way, it's pebbles and ditches, you're going to need a rope and you're going to need some Timberlands,
Mm-hmm.
These are the things you're going to need to walk this road. And,
Mm-hmm.
just because you have on the Timberlands doesn't mean that when you hit that rock, that your ankle isn't going to roll in a way that you're going to spring it. You know what I'm saying? You're
That's a
walking it,
fact.
but you just injured yourself.
That's a fact.
You didn't kill yourself, but you know, yes, I'm a master. I'll tell you that, but I'm a master of Tai Chi. I'm a master of Tai Chi Chuan. I'm a master of henna. I am a master of leather. These are all skill sets. They're a way to move my body, a way to think, a way to craft. And the more I know of these things, the more I can innovate in those things. But I am not a master of life.
Dig it. I totally dig that.
I've only lived this age like now. I've only been in this place now. And just because I was in that place then, I am no longer in that place now, even though I haven't moved out of this seat, if you understand what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
And the fact that you tell me that you have seen progress in me from your first
Absolutely.
opinion to now tells
Absolutely.
me, it gives me a report card that I have grown properly.
I mean, because when you look at it, right? I mean, we're forced to look at each other just by default. If you're still here, if you've been around in this sector, and I can say that I haven't seen growth in anybody. In fact, I've seen some people regress, and we shouldn't be doing that at this age.
Exactly.
So, and I'm not only talking about growth, but walking your walk. You know what I'm saying? So walking the walk and talking the talk. It's a hard thing, especially as you can see out here on these YouTube streets when it seems like everybody want to hold left to right or hold feet to the fire as much as you can, as much as you may or may not know about somebody. But I just have a lot of respect for the females that come through Stinson's chat and you as well. That's why I wanted to come and speak on it, because when you spoke on it early, my spirit was just like, dang, you can't sit here and not say nothing because that ain't right.
Right.
You know, I came into this saying I would not do friendly fire. I wouldn't do it. I have a target, and that's my target, period. I know how to let go of my trigger. And I've had to hold to that because that was the principle I came in here with. And even though, now, the target has seemed to change,
Right,
it doesn't mean mine has to.
right. That's a fact.
Right.
So
And
you were talking about, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead. Forgive me.
No. Go ahead. Finish your thought because I was changing up to something else you were talking about.
Oh, you have people want to, the devil love to break you from your principles.
Mm.
That's the honey on his fingers that he loves to lick. He loves to watch you break your principles. He'll do anything. I mean, shit, look at the story of Lot, man.
Right, right.
And you too
It's
will
a
be
barometer.
tested like
Right. It's a
everybody
barometer.
that came before you
Mm-hmm.
by your
Definitely.
own words and your own principles.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it ain't easy. It ain't easy.
Mhm. That's a fact.
I've done a lot of meditation, baby.
Listen, and that was to my point earlier about laziness, because discernment and growth can't come without doing it. So if you aren't willing to put in the time, as you just said that you needed to come to the point you needed to come to, you would have never got there.
True.
You know,
True.
laziness keeps us all from, or keeps most from. That's why the journey and people who consider themselves to be on the path, that's why it's so elite. Everybody can't do it because doing what you need to do is only a certain type of mindset and type of person that's going to do that. And then you actually really have to work yourself into what's called spiritual shape, right?
Yes.
You don't just sit down and meditate for 30 minutes right off the bat. It's just not happening. Anybody tell you it is a lie. Like,
They lying. Call them on it. Tell them do it live.
you
We'll
know, they
wait.
just a lie. You know, because that's why when people start talking about, oh, I do this, oh, I do that, oh, I shut up immediately and just start letting people talk, because I'm like, well, if you
Mm-hmm.
do, then you about to say a couple of certain things, and if you don't, then that's the end of my conversation. You know, so I totally get it.
Man,
I miss
spiritual. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I miss some of the conversation because it's like it kicked me out of my own live stream. So I refreshed it and everybody's here, right?
Oh wow, yep.
Yes,
I
I'm
didn't
here.
even know
Yeah.
that happened. I didn't hear a lag or nothing.
Yeah.
Nope.
For me, I couldn't see or hear anything.
Man,
Okay,
those
Cooney.
three
So in your
masters, fear, doubt, and laziness, you get caught
yes,
in your spiritual journey by any of those three, and you are not going too far. Fear,
absolutely.
doubt, and laziness will kick you. If they become your masters, you have a problem. Big
I
problem.
actually saw the live when I think your son was in that live. Where that took me out. When I say I keyed during that live when your son came in, I mean I keyed that day, and y'all went into that whole breakdown of the three kings. That was a build right there. I actually saw that live.
Oh wow, man, I love that kid. That young man right there. Shoot, I watched him. I help people. That's what I do. People call me when they're at their worst. That's what I do. And I watched my son work through his own depression, his own way. And when he did, I knew that I had done my job.
And I was about to say that was one of the milestones, and that's why I said when I say I'm glad I hung around to watch. Like I've seen some things, because in the beginning I probably wouldn't even. I would have got off the live because I wouldn't have had this conversation with you. But I've seen. So on that live, I was like, boom. You know how we are with the live, and people's kids come in. I was like, all right, I'm really about to see if she walk her walk or talk her talk, because her son's about to open his mouth. And when he opened his mouth, I was just like, okay, she is a woman. That is you. When your son opened his mouth, that was putting your money where your mouth is, because I could see I could see your work. You know what I'm saying? You had
Yes,
to
that's
say shit.
walking
You had to
somebody
say
through
shit.
your garden, your most intimate garden.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, now I can see. Now I see. You know what I'm saying? So I when I say proof in the pudding and seeing things that have made me understand, those are some of the things that I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
It took a lot for me to do that. I was like, no. And he was like, I want to do it. I'm like, no. I'm gonna be judged by you and I know it. No.
Yeah, but never in the way that you think. Never in the way that you think. Because soon as he opened his mouth, I mean, if not for your teachings, he would have appeared a lot differently. You know what I mean? And that would have invalidated a lot of things with a lot of people for a lot of different reasons. You know what you
Yes.
look at and what you look for, but he was so well versed and knowledgeable and just in all of the things that he needs to be. And that was proof of your works right there for me. So, but to
Whenever
your
you
point,
find me wanting, let me know.
no, ma'am. I'm by no means because, like you said, the journey is that, and we all have a foot on the path. So definitely not a checker in any way. I just, when I see people that have the knowledge, I like to see them doing
See
what
it.
they're supposed to
Yeah.
do with it. And I guess ultimately, at the end of the day, that's why he makes me so mad. Like I guess that's why he makes me so mad, brother. Some of these brothers out here who really have the knowledge would kill for the following that you have, and you got the fire
Exactly.
and the attention,
Right.
and you out here fucking it up. That burns
Yep.
me up to my soul, like
Yes. And he has
So
the following, but he's
right,
leading them all to hell.
right.
That bothers me too.
But you
So
know what, y'all? They're willing to walk with him knowingly there.
I
yeah,
think so
unfortunately,
to an extent, but when he says he comes to collect the elite and convict the weak, that's actually the opposite. He comes to collect the weak. And just
Not
because you can
necessarily
take
true,
advantage,
dancing.
well, my thing is just because you can take advantage of someone doesn't mean you should. And I feel that that's what he does.
Well, he only does what they allow him to do.
Yeah, that's true. I can't dispute you on that at all. You're exactly right about that. I just feel that also he knows the power that he has over these people and he takes advantage of it.
Y'all
yeah,
know what?
I agree.
Have y'all ever heard the legend of Loki, the trickster god of the Olympians, Thor's brother?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of him. Yeah.
Okay. Well, his punishment was that he was for messing with the gods was that he was to be chained to this slab, and this snake was to drip venom in his face for eternity. But his wife, beautiful, crazy lady that she was, she has this bowl, and she holds the venom in the bowl over Loki's face while he curses and spits at her in all manner, chained to a rock. So when she has to remove the bowl after it's full of venom and dump it, the whole time the venom is going in his face, he's spitting and cursing her. The question is, why would she stay there forever, enduring such punishment when she doesn't have to?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why? You know why? Because that's her fate. That's her soul tie. You know why? Because she wants to. She can leave anytime she wants. She ain't chained.
Yeah, that's true. Just like them, they're not chained. They can leave
Anytime they always say that. They can leave anytime they want. And the sooner we accept that, we'll stop feeling sorry about the situation, and we'll understand something about balance.
Mm-hmm.
Just like he has to do that to keep the perpetual universal balance, we have to be on this side, looking at his crazy behind going, look at this on that side.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. And that's what I will be over here doing.
Precisely. And then you learn to take your emotions out of it. And then it's not so heart-wrenching because you understand that she can leave anytime, but I guess she really likes to be cussed out, used, spat upon. This must be her way of love. This is her love. And when y'all understand that you can be addicted to anything, you'll understand combination.
That's
because these people go back and back and back and back again and back again.
They do.
When you're raised like that, that's what you expect to happen. So that's what your thoughts bring into play. So you put thoughts into the world, and Nature Boy or a dude like him put the same thought in the world, and your thoughts magnetize to one another, and poof, you find each other, and isn't it cosmic? Oh,
right.
Yeah.
Match made in hell, absolutely.
Yeah, match made in hell.
Hey, one man's heaven is another man's hell. Remember
that.
That's a fact.
Right, absolutely. Because that's
I like this comment. I was about to say that. Is it some type of karmic debt that they have to pay?
Yes.
Just like where you're born, believe it or not, just like where you're born in the world is tied to the same thing. I mean, people may not believe that, but being born in a certain place, everything from who you were born to the actual location where you were born, to all of that is strategic and intentional. And is a result of something. So that's totally legit.
Right.
Could be their karma, absolutely.
And you can extract the best out of your situation, or you can extract the worst out of your situation, or you can be moderate and extract both.
Yeah, there's a balance.
Always. Mm-hmm. Just because you can't live in the desert doesn't mean I can't.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I can see the desert as a paradise, and you see it as barren. I see water and flowers and animals all over the place. You don't see nothing but dunes. It's all perspective. It's all thought. It's all pattern. It just is. That's why when you go somewhere that you don't know nothing about, you get a guide. You get a native to show you around.
Right.
You don't go in the jungle by yourself. You get somebody that live there.
Exactly.
Right.
You don't go through the Amazon by yourself.
See, you don't climb, and nobody climbed Mount Everest alone.
Never. And are they able to change their fate? I believe that they are.
Of
Able.
course.
Yeah.
Why else is there free will?
I was just
Exactly.
about to say free will is just that for a reason, but again, free will.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to be willing.
To change a thought.
Willing.
To change
Exactly.
a thought. If the carbonation changed one thought, just one thought, it would all fall apart.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't
Yeah,
One thought.
change
If
it,
one of them could remember that they should not be able to live in disease and
right.
look over their eye, and their perception actually sees that that is some type of infection over my eye. And according to the teachings, or unless he's saying they're in Babylon, they can't rise their energies any higher than Babylon, then I have to say you ain't God.
Right.
Right.
Because I don't have anything over my eyeballs.
no.
I mean, I might have a pouch. I got a marsupial pouch, but I hadn't had 2 kids, so fuck you.
I don't have optical herpes.
Oh, no, none of that. None of that. None of that.
None of that.
None of that. That's what good marriage and good sex is for.
Yeah.
But if they truly believe the things, if they truly believed in metaphysics and all these things, and in metaphysics it's taught that wherever a disease manifests, it's your body signaling to you that something is wrong. So if they're having something that manifests in their eyes, wouldn't it come to them that it's something that they're not seeing if they were applying metaphysics to their lives? So
can we be a little more specific? And I love that you said that, but I just want you to add one thing to your sentence. It's not their eyes, it's their eyelids. What do your eyelids do?
Close.
Cover the eyes. Protects the
They cover your eye, right? So, and we would say they have their eyes closed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So where's the disease manifesting again?
Yeah.
Lack the ability to see. Now this is a real for sure. They lack the sight. Wow. That's a fact.
The
I'm just saying. I didn't make up these rules. I'm just observing them.
Yes.
I ain't got nothing over my eyes. Y'all got something over y'all eyes?
No.
Not at all.
But the irony of that is not lost on me.
I hope not.
Because it's their eyes, and their eyes are closed.
Mm-hmm.
And the lids of their eyes are infested.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And it only manifests outwardly in their eyes. That's where it pops up on all of them. So y'all are so on point.
Or their mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yes. But mostly their eyes, though.
Mostly the eyes.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
And Zoka is covered with lesions, and I mean, it's gross. I don't want to disrespect anybody that may be dealing with some type of skin disease or anything, but the way she looks is, I couldn't sit there and say, look at myself in the mirror. I know they have mirrors in their house, or just even look at myself like bathing or something and see these things on my body and not say something is wrong. I need help. I mean, I remember when Pee Wee did her interview, I think with Young Pharaoh or somebody, and she was saying that true, his jaws had swollen up, and people were saying that maybe he had bumps or something, and Nature Boy told him to go outside and stand in the sun.
Yep.
And I was like, I'm surprised none of them have dropped dead, and I don't wish that upon them, but it's apparent that
true, and actually one of them did.
No, one of them did drop dead. Remember?
Who's
They
that?
just didn't get to the bottom of it,
Mama
and they
Dia.
covered it
Mama
up.
Dia.
Mama
Oh
Dia.
yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about her.
So actually, it did happen. Yeah.
Right.
They just closed ranks and kept their mouth shut, and somehow that was allowed to pass. But somebody did actually drop dead.
Yes.
Somebody actually did. Yes. May she rest in power.
Yeah.
But you know what? She made her choice too.
She did. And that's like that guy that came over there. He again, YP interviewed him. He I think Nature Boy sent him out, or I can't remember, and the guy had got bit by a dog. Was it a dog?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
Nature Boy kept telling him to go to the river
Yeah.
and soak it in the river,
Mhm.
and nothing happened. It got worse. But
Right.
You don't put river water in a dog bite. That's sure enough infection, man.
yes, that's not
Yeah.
salt water.
Says the god of the earth play. He didn't even chew up grass and pack it in there. For real, bro.
Yes. Didn't even put Neosporin on
You ain't even put no moss on it, no bark, no
it.
nothing. Just
Nothing. Not no aloe, no nothing.
no Listerine. But oh man.
Or
You
like
ain't
they
even
used
put
to
no
say,
sage on it. You should have blew sage at
Sage
that.
on it.
to blow some sage over there and put some tussin on it.
Not no tussin.
Some snuff. I mean, anything.
Yeah, and I like what Wild Wood now said. They said that the constant droning of his rhetoric reinforces the surrendering of their will. And that's true. I mean, they have
Yep.
to listen to him constantly. He's already taken their identity. He's found out secrets about them. The guys, some of them admitting to being sexual predators, and then
Yeah.
he constantly reinforces that. And I think that some of them may feel as if they have no choice to leave. When Malia got out the closet, he was talking to the audience, and he was saying that, yeah, I used to just put them out, but and then they'll call me and be like, Chief, ain't nowhere to go. And he said it like with so much like joy that he knows that these people have nowhere to go. And the stigma that's placed on carbonation, people think that they have HIV possibly, and they are probably afraid to come home. You've been put on camera. Your sexual behaviors have been
Yeah.
exploited.
Yeah.
It's hard to come back to that from somebody who like Zoka, and I keep bringing her up because she seems to come from a decent family. I know her uncle was just on Insecure,
He
and
was,
Right.
girl. He was. And
yes,
I was watching that with people. I'm sorry, I don't mean to
girl,
cut you off, but I
yes,
want to tell you this. I was watching that with people. I want y'all to know I stopped the show. And I
me
turned to
too,
everybody and I said, his cousin is in a cult right now.
girl, me too.
And he don't
What
care.
happened?
She was saying his Vince Staples was on an episode of Insecure this week, and I was just
Oh,
telling her
that's
that
her
the people
uncle.
that I watched the
Yeah,
show with, I told them all about it. I was like, yeah,
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 me
that's
too.
her uncle.
Yeah, I told my son that. I was like, "Do you know his niece is in that?" Because my son is like, "Why do you watch those crazy people?" And I was like, "That's his niece," and he was like, "No." And I said, "Yeah, like while you over here pop dropping and locking on Solar's lap, your uncle is on this show that's doing extremely well. You can have so much more." And she bothers me the most because I see so much potential in her. Like
Mm-hmm.
even when they were having their little real inward moment,
Mm-hmm.
and she was being confronted by Nateri,
Yes.
and the way she handles herself with so much poise and grace, and she's such a well-spoken young lady. A lot of them are, but I see like the fire in her, and the strength in her, but to see that she's wasting it on this, like I know Fundi said that we can take our emotions out of it, but for me to see that as an older woman and to say
Yeah.
like, God, like where would she be once she in 10 more years? Like what could have been? You know, it's just disheartening.
It's
Well, don't look
easier.
at the last 6 months. I was scrolling back in my pictures, just looking for something else, and I happened to stumble upon a screenshot that I took. Remember the first night she got there, and they were all
Yeah.
up like all night, and she had that blanket on around the table, and she had her head wrapped. I screenshotted her that night when she first got there, and I was like, I'm gonna screenshot this now to compare, and I'm gonna
To
post it
compare.
on
Yes.
my Instagram. Yeah, if you look at her then and now, mysterious. I'm trying to tell you, it
Oh, it's
Yeah.
is
such a difference.
astonishing. Yeah, yeah, Stinson. It's like, whoa.
She looks like a corpse. She looks like a
Yeah,
walking corpse. Like it is, I mean, the
Face is
swelling.
gone.
Yes. And she had like a nice figure. I mean, she's skinny. She looks like she may be pregnant. As you know, it
I
kind of seems like
noticed that.
a
Yeah, she
baby bump.
seems to have a little belly on her now.
Hmm. And the
her
way she,
lives used to be so vibrant. Remember
yeah, the dancing
She
before
and
she
the,
was.
went there?
She could actually dance. I mean, she had a
hmm
cute she really could. Now her dancing, I'm not too fond of it, but I thought she was adorable.
hmm
Yeah,
she was, and it's just she's drained of all of her light. It's gone. And I'm wondering, like, does Ephraim, does she have some of that creatinine that Umi said Nature Boy used to hide in his room? Because
Creatine, the
yeah,
creatine,
yeah, because Ephraim, she's the only one
she's
that I
stout.
can. Yeah, she looks like she's healthy. I
She's
don't know what she does.
athletic.
Yeah, she is.
But it seems
And
like you're right. Her, Tron, and Nature Boy seem to, and Eliana, when she was there, they seemed to be doing the best physically, I guess you would say.
mhm, mhm.
And I
And
don't.
they're the lightest skinned. Let me
Yeah,
put that out there too.
What about Tron though? He's more darker, isn't he?
yeah,
Yes.
Tron's dark.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that I mean, and did y'all hear Efru say that she was like, I had a scholarship or something, and she had all these
Yes.
jobs. I was like,
Yes.
girl,
That's the
like
first
it's
time I knew her whole story, but that was the first time I ever heard her like totally say what she left behind. Man, I was
yeah,
like,
She left so
wait,
much behind. So much.
She
Q,
left
can you tell us?
responsibility behind. She left
Right?
responsibility behind. She left
Hmm.
excellence behind. She
Yeah,
left discipline behind. She even left the prosperity of always having to succeed behind. Like
hmm
that's a fact.
Zoka.
That's a
Zoka
hmm
fact.
has to live to all this stuff at home. A master of Reiki is there. There's an actor, and she probably wanted the same, and she
hmm
wanted quick. So she took the elevator up with Nature Boy, but it didn't go up. It went down. Oops.
right.
I guess it didn't go the direction that you wanted. But you know what? That's what happens when you don't listen.
Yep, that's it. And the Nature Boy is really I want to ask Fundi if you know like what sexual demon manifest is coming through him. I don't know how to word it, but
All of
every
them.
All of them. That's what I was going to say. All of them. Every damn one of them.
All
I
of
wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Well, I will say this. I will
Yes,
say this, and
Cherie.
Fundi, tell me if you agree. But I will say this, and y'all laughing at all of them, and it's funny, but I really agree with that. And here's why I tell you. Here's why I tell you. Not only is that funny, but I think that's also an accurate answer. Listen, right? When you when you play with the gods, right? That's just something you don't do.
No.
So sometimes things can be sent to you, right? That's number
Hmm.
one. But number two, just not being protected at all in any way, shape, or form leaves you vulnerable, vulnerable to
Right.
attack, vulnerable for entities to attach themselves to you. So literally, I think all of them, because he's
Yeah.
not doing
Yes.
anything to protect himself in any way, shape, or form. Right? He's not
Right.
doing it. The women around him aren't useful in any way that's beneficial to him. They're not having any prayer or worship sessions, or
Mm-hmm.
build up sessions, or whatever you call it. They're not speaking over him in any way. They're not doing anything to uplift him. He's definitely not doing it for himself. So he's totally
Mm-hmm.
open and vulnerable
They don't
Right.
even
and
do
being preyed
yoga.
upon. Right. They don't even do yoga.
Nothing.
Like for all of the reasons why you should, spiritually, health wise. I mean, at that, he has the but I tell you what he does do. He has them do it so he can record their ass. He does that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah, like he was 7 that day.
Right. I mean, the
Mm-hmm.
most disrespectful, thing that you could do. I mean, to the male eye, I mean, that's what you're looking at. But there's so many things and reasons why I do yoga that's not associated with that. So for you to just even disrespect my personal
Disrespect the
time
art
like
of
that
yoga.
and
Yeah.
record it, right? And then how about this? How about just for, let's go back to him just wrongly doing the polygamous thing. How about that's the time when those two women should be bonding and communing their spirit and their
Right.
breath and getting to know one another? How about
They
that's
should be
their time? And
forming a
how about,
sisterhood.
right? So how about you just get out the way, sir? Like he
No,
sabotages
he
everything.
wants to be in the sisterhood.
Right. Right. It's just, craziness.
Right. And he had Malia on there talking about, well, they were asking her why she went on punishment. And she said, oh, they were saying, well, why do you, she said, because she was acting up, and they were asking her to elaborate. And she said, well, when when I don't get the D, I act up. And it's like everything is centered around his penis. It's like everything is just about not having, like, when the women are upset, it's just because they haven't had sex, and
Right.
that's not the case. Like it's just like your sexual, like, human beings are not just like linear. Like it's not just because someone hasn't had sex that they are upset, but that's because he is a demon, a sexual demon. That's what he has them say. And he was telling them, the audience, that Malia is a transgender, which was
I
a
did
joke. Yeah,
Oh, my
that.
mic is on.
Yeah, y'all saying this again, and this is sending me out of here again. Okay.
yeah, he did. He said that girl was, and she was like, yeah, yeah, I have both. And then she said that she had both. She had a penis and a vagina, and she
They
like
were
the
so confused during that questioning. I was like, look at them liars. They didn't even
yeah.
research the lie. Go ahead.
Yeah, they would, and she was going along with it. But I think what he was trying to say is that, because he has this thing where he says that black women are masculine because we're GMOs and we've been programmed and all these things. I think that's what he was trying to take it, but he just let it go because he wanted to entertain the audience. And then she became like really combative with the callers. Like one lady was really sweet and she was saying, well, what's going on and why do you do this? And she was like, it's because I needed the D. And she's kissing all over him and he's kissing her neck. It was just a freak show. I
Wow, I
could.
missed that. I totally missed it.
Mm-hmm.
I did a whole live a couple months ago on the sexual rituals that were being performed there. I gave books, I gave recitation. If it is all on my channel. It
Okay.
Well,
I
I'm
think
going back to watch.
it's on the channel. I called this, what, 7-8 months ago, and told you what would happen. Told you how they come in, the meats and the wines of it
Yes.
all, and you
Mm-hmm.
can follow it. Now, as far as this transgender thing is concerned, the angle they're trying to take is the clitoris and the penis are the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's trying to
Yeah.
play on that anatomical anomaly, philosophical, whatever. But boy, stop. Honestly.
I
Hey,
just want to say,
That's
my
a
three
lot.
kids.
hello,
Hey.
hello, ladies. I've been listening for a
Hey.
while. Been listening for a
Hello,
while,
peace.
and I just wanted to add, just a way that sometimes I think about this. When you all were talking about how they come over, I don't can remember who said he collects the weak, but he'll say the meek or whatever
Yeah.
he said.
He
But
says he could. Yeah.
one way I thought about it is, you know how young people, I mean, there was a time when you would see young people from the West are like groomed like through ISIS. And then you see all these young girls like 14, 17, stuff like that. They leave their homes and they get on a plane, bus, automobile, and make their way all the way over to Yemen. And they have been, over a period of time, they are they change their behavior, they change their names, they separate from their families, they discard all of who they are, and then they take on the identity of those of that person who's grooming them. And in this
Woo.
particular situation, it's those fighters from ISIS. There were three young girls from I think London, Muslim girls, did very well in school, and then one day their parents looked up and they were in some airport about to leave Turkey and go on over to ISIS. And once those girls get there, of course they realize that all the stuff that they were being told is not true. And then at that point, I mean, they are physically stuck in that country. And unfortunately, in that situation, there's a war going around and they physically can lose their lives. Um, and that's how I think about those young women and the young men, because they are searching for themselves, their purpose in their lives, you know, in
Yes.
this life. And that's when he comes in and he lays down the change your name, disconnect from your family,
Yes.
change your diet, sell all your worldly possessions. And when they were out of the country, then it was make your way over to me, and then notify your parents as to where you are. So, you know, that's just how I see that. And yeah, we can say, well, they are on this track because of how they lived their lives, or karmically where they were positioned, or what they were born into. And yeah, I can see that too. Um, and frankly, I do have compassion for these young people. And they're young people, barely, the mind does not mature until you're about 25 years old. And all
Right.
those experiences you have in your life from like 15 to 25, that those are important. That's an important foundation that's laid down, because that then kind of predicts or points in a way to your future. What you do between 15 and 25 will show itself up in your life when you're 40 or 30.
Yes.
So what has happened is that their intellectual curiosity, they are gullible, they are inexperienced. Some of them have lived very suburban lives, and have never interacted, and they didn't know the game. They've never had to know the game. So when they were approached and preyed upon, they were easy pickings for
Yes.
somebody who, number one, is charismatic.
Yes.
You have to be charismatic and good with people to lure people in. So he's charming, he's charismatic, he uses those particular things to get you to tell him your story, all your
Yes.
deep dark secrets. And then at that point, so he's gathering all this information and collecting all this information to use on you, so that when he has you and you have the thought of leaving, just like he told Seven, you know what it is. And she knew. And that's what he does with humiliating these people on before the world. So even before he gets to the point of humiliating them before the world, he's already humiliated them before the group of people there. He uses that to then say to all those young people around him, you see what I've done to them. If you don't stay in your place, I will do the same thing to you. So they're scared. They are scared. And because their mentality has changed to kind of bind with his, they're not able to resist the bullshit that he spews at them. So that's cults are real. And I put in there's a guy, an author by the name of Stephen Hassan, and he made this model called the bite model. And it's all about control. He controls the information. He controls what they eat. He controls when they sleep. He controls the information coming in. He controls the information going out. And sleep deprivation, food deprivation, all that stuff changes the beta waves in your brain. This is a cognitive, a neurological effects, physiological and psychological battering that these people are taking. So yeah, at times I look and they're doing, I just think, oh my God. And when I see them performing acts on YouTube that they would never do in their lives, maybe in private, they would definitely not do it in public. When I see that stuff, it hurts my heart. And this is not from a point of straight emotion. I'm not speaking from emotion. I am speaking from a place of facts. And this has been studied, this has been documented, and it's all out there. The information is out there if you want the information to better understand what has gone on and what is going on and what continues to happen to these young people. So, oh boy, he's nothing new to the cult game. He is doing everything that the cult leader does. You strip them of their identity. You have all the women sleep with you. The men get nothing. They're servile to him. And the other day, he was telling them, I'm their OG, I'm their father, I'm their everything. Basically, they don't know anything and they can't do anything unless I tell them how and when to do it. This man is utilizing full control over a group of people who they don't know anything about life. And that is the reason why he doesn't have anybody over there except for Aya, who's more than 26 years old. Because anybody older or with any experience in life, they would come there, maybe, just come there and check it out. But
then leave.
But as soon as they get a feel of what the shit really is, they're like, fuck you, fuck this, and I got to go. But those kids get trapped over there for that very reason. And that's the very reason he says, I am the only alpha in here. He will never have a full man that will step toe to toe with him. He will never have a mature woman who knows something about life, who can hold his ass accountable, because he does not want that. Dude is a straight up narcissist who used their energy to get his narcissistic fill. He feels nothing. He only imitates and emulates feelings of those that are around him. He does not feel anything because he was never taught to feel anything. He was never connected to his mother or to his father. So therefore, he has no connection to those people over there. That's why it's easy for him to say, disconnect yourself from your family, the children you have born, because you know what? He is not attached to a family and nobody gives a shit about him. So he wants to do that for the same people around him.
Yes, I agree.
Who is that? Who are you? I can't even hear
my 3 kids, but yes, wow.
Exactly. That's what it is. Go on Google Stephen Hassan, and even there's a guy. He used to be a Scientologist, and he speaks about all different kinds of. He speaks about the Quiverful movement. He speaks about the FDLS. about
Warren
Jehovah's
Jeffs.
Witnesses,
Warren
the
Jeffs.
Scientology. His name is Chris Shelton, and he's on YouTube. So my best defense, or the information I try to put out there in the ether, because that's all I hear is, well, I don't understand how he's doing this, and these kids should know better, and they didn't. Da, 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 da. No. There's a method to this, and
There is
he's
a
using
method.
that.
You're exactly right.
He
There
is
is
using the methodology that every single cult leader has
before
ever
him.
used.
Yes, I agree with that 100%. I even spoke on this last week because I've seen what he's doing. I've seen what other cult leaders have done, and that's exactly what he is doing. He may not be as organized as they are, but he's working his way up.
No. You know what? He's a dumb cult leader is what he is. He does not know how to do the true cult. I call him the Dollar General cult leader.
There you go. There you go.
Because all his bullshit is like less than 50 cents actually. So, and that's what hurts me, because I see these young people sacrificing their purpose. They were born into this world with a purpose, and they have been thrown off the path of coming into knowing what their purpose is. And it's like a death. If they don't find their way out of that, they are dead spiritually, mentally, physically. We see them before us dying physically day by day. The infestation and the manifestation of his infection and his infestation is shown on their bodies.
Yes, it is.
On their bodies. What he's doing to them is shown on their bodies. And everybody can say, well, they should just get up and leave. There is a goddamn mental iron that's sitting on them. And we have to like, somebody spoke about balance. Well, we can't do anything to like go get anybody out of there. But in this plane, we can send those energies of understanding, like try to get through that to those people. I mean, cosmically or karmatically, there has to be a way to fight against that. And so the more people they learn and educate themselves about truly what's going on, and we began to speak not only on this channel but other channels and put that information out there, then perhaps, I mean, God willing, one of them will hear what is being said and begin to say, okay, I can come up out of this. Because I don't believe the majority of those women and those young men want to stay there. They want to go, but they don't know how to go.
Yeah, I do. I do believe some of them would really love to go. And then I do think some of them are just exactly where they want to be.
Some of them are. Some of them are just lazy bums. Don't want to, and like you said, no responsibility. They don't want to grow up. The whole Peter Pan syndrome and all that stuff is happening. I do agree. But
people have left the blueprint for how to get on up out of there. Some people have left the blueprint for how to get on up out of there now.
True. they have, but you got to go read the blueprint. You got to go read the blueprint. Have they seen the blueprint? If he's controlling the information that they're taking in.
I mean, some people have gotten right on up out of there. Some people.
Yeah, there's been a few to successfully get out and never turn around and go back.
Right.
Nope.
Well, that's all I have to say. And thank you guys for listening.
No, thank you. Thank you. You came up here with a lot of good information, and I heard it. And thank you.
All right, thank you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
She was saying a lot of real shit. She was.
Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to Sherelle. No, who said something? Oh, Mysterious. So this is what she said her story was. She said first she said, well, my story is that I have no story. That's what she said. She was like, I didn't have any trauma or anything like that. She said, my story of what I had to let go and sacrifice was my possessions, what I had. She said, I had to let go of everything that I had worked for. She was in school. She had businesses. I think she said she either had just graduated or was about to graduate. And she had an offer for, I don't want to quote it, because I'm going to be wrong, but whatever her offer was, it was for something lucrative, and the company she named, I had heard of it. So she was getting ready to, bust moves, and she said she left all that behind to go over here with him, so.
Yep.
And I mean, her story wasn't all like, theirs in detail, but that's what it was. So I didn't want to answer your question. Yeah, she just,
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, she also said she grew up in the hood.
Right. But she did say that. But then
I found that interesting. I don't think so.
She said she grew up in the hood and she just took every opportunity because her parents kept her in the better things and this, that, and the other. I hear her saying that, but I don't be hearing her people say that. And when I see them, that's
right,
not what I get. But I'm not going to judge anybody else's story because, everybody, whatever. I'm not going to judge anybody's story. It might have been the hood to her.
It may be, yeah, but it wasn't the hood.
Yeah, she's very strange to me. Her and Joy, because when Efru came there, if y'all remember, she came there and she said she wanted Aya. Like she was like, I want her, and it was like, I think that Nature Boy had, it was like they were sitting on the bed. It was her, Velvet, and Aya. And I think they were trying to find somebody. I think that was the first time that Efru stopped dealing with Caliber. I don't know. She was in between people. And I think that was when they said that she had, they were talking about her vagina being loose. Sorry, but, I'm just trying to
remember that.
Yeah, and she was saying that Nature Boy was asking her, was it because she wasn't feeling Caliber? Was his stuff small? Or what was it? And she was like, I don't know. And she was like, really? I came here for her. And she pointed to Aya, and Aya like looked like, girl, and she said, yeah, I like Aya. And it was said that in the past that Afro was a lesbian, and also Joy. Before Joy was, I think, married to a woman.
Yeah, Joy had a whole wife before she came.
Yep.
Yeah, she did. Joy had a whole wife before she came.
Yeah.
And Afro is one that puzzles me because it seems like, I understand what the lady was saying that they are in this developmental stage still, but she seems like she would be the one that's more intellectually sound, her and Joy.
Mysterious. I swear. That is the same thing I've been thinking for a long time. Something about Efru. I almost thought for a while that maybe she was the ops or whatever.
Yeah.
Because she seemed too intellectual and somehow she keeps herself out of the drama. Have you all noticed that?
Because she's smart enough to do it. And that's what I really try not to speak on this too much because I just hate. I know when stuff come out of my mouth like it's just a thing, but I'm gonna just try to speak as generally as I can because I so agree with what you're saying. She's super intelligent, right? So saying that to say she voluntarily suppresses a lot.
She has to.
You can only do that but for so long. And in my visions, how I see this all ending, wherever they end up, how I see it ending is not good. And I'm gonna just say this: it involves her, and I could see it. I've seen it several times. It's come to me several times, and I can see it just as plain as I'm talking to y'all. But I refuse to speak on it because I just don't want it to come to pass with this young lady like this. But just mark my words: when stuff goes down, the ending of all of that is going to involve her in a major way.
I swear, Q, I can't believe you're saying this because I have thought this. I haven't seen it like a vision, but I've thought it. And it has something to do with Efru.
Go ahead.
And it has something to do
Absolutely.
with Ephru.
Yeah, it definitely does. And it's going to come. It's going to come to pass, and it's going to be with her, and the carrying out is going to be with her. And so I just be trying not to say too much on it, but I just know stuff is going to come to pass. There is going to be an ending with them, and it's going to involve her. She suppresses a lot. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, she is intelligent. She may, in the absence of Eliana, be one of the most intelligent there. And so she suppresses a lot. She takes a lot. I've lost a child. Okay. So I can't imagine having to be forced to lose my child
Yes.
twice. Okay.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
She's dealing with a lot over there. I don't care how she smiles. You know what
I
I'm
know.
saying?
Right.
So
Right. Oh my God. You made me stand up. That. Oh, yes.
It looks like she was about to break. I'm not sure which video it was, but it was Nature Boy was in the camera and he was talking about him taking them back as wives. So some guy came on, and I just remember he was from New York, and he was addressing Ephru, but he can't talk to her without Nature Boy's permission. So he was like, she was just posting on Instagram that her and Caliber had went through all of this and they were soulmates, and now she's back with you. Like, does that bother her or does that bother him? And Afro's face, like it was like for probably 2 seconds, but her face, it looked like she showed some emotion, and that's what I noticed about her. She is not an emotional person. Like, she's very stoic, and
Very
it looked
stoic.
like,
That's the word. Yep.
yeah, at that moment, it looked like she broke down for a second. And then Nature Boy kind of he changed the conversation to, well, if me and you on the street and we don't let no broad come between us, right? And him and the guy would talk. He was like, well, that's how it is between me and Callie, but he understand what it is. We're not gonna let no broad. This is the mission. We focused on the mission, and she understands that. But if you look at her face at that moment, I'm telling you, it looks like something inside of her like clicked, and then she just went right back to it.
So the face told it all.
Mm-hmm.
The face told it all. And I think I know what you're talking about. I think I recorded that because I had peeped that too, that her face had changed at that moment.
Yeah, it did.
yep, you can only hide it, but so much you can.
And then eventually you snap. You just snap. And I thought the person that was going to snap besides Eliana, I thought it might be Caliber.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, you saw that Caliber had left, and not Joy, but Ephru and Nubian had got together.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to be separated again. Well, not separated, but Joy came back, so Nubian had to take Joy back. So Ephru went back to Caliber. Eliana left. So Ephru had to come back. I thought at that point, maybe, just maybe, Caliber would lose it, snap, something, because he was about to do that with Nubian when Nubian and Ephru were together.
Yeah.
But again, they seem to just like, okay, whatever. It's whatever Nature Boy says, and we have to do what he wants. Not one of them speaks up for their relationship.
None of them. And
Never.
Is Caliber still there?
That's what I'm wondering. I haven't seen him. I've seen him in the comments, but I have not physically seen him or Pisces.
That's strange. Yeah, and
I haven't seen Pisces in a really long time.
I haven't
yeah,
either.
It's been a while.
He might be in that closet with Malia.
That's what I'm thinking.
Right?
Yeah, no, exactly. She didn't like Nubian at all, Ocean. And I felt like Nubian was kind of, I don't know, maybe trying to make Joy jealous. And notice Joy came back what, a few weeks after that happened.
Yeah, she did.
It worked. It was very effective.
Yeah, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, it was. She just came back and fell into place, but you can tell she's not into it, but she's just doing that to be with him, and she doesn't want him to be with anybody else. So that's what that was.
I really thought after the young Pharaoh interview she done, I thought there would be no coming back from that. Like she would never be allowed back with carbonation, but surprisingly, well, money talks. So I guess that's why he allowed her back.
Mm-hmm.
But that
Because she brings back that 5 grand comes back when she comes back.
exactly.
That's all. That's
Right.
always going to trump things.
Yeah, money trumps exactly.
So what do y'all think about the last live that he did with Natiri and Zoka and Solar, when
Wow.
he had her, Natiri, confront
Solar.
Zoka?
There was Zoka and Solar. That was and then Star.
Oh my God.
Star was Star saying that she was interested in Zoka?
No, she was saying that her and Zoka have a relationship. They're like friends. And she said that Zoka reminds her of her sister.
Her sister. Okay.
Yeah.
I had just heard some things in that live where she was in the bed with them and stuff. So I didn't know if there was really any attraction or what was going on. But yeah, Nature Boy, he took Natiri, has a wife, which I use that term. I hate that they use the term wife. It's just another woman you're sleeping with. It's not a wife. And Natiri was confronting Zoka and Solar on their relationship, on how she felt excluded and left out. But again, all they've had to, their frame of reference on polygamy has been Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Which is totally incorrect.
Exactly. So it's like, no, you don't know how to do polygamy, because this is what you've seen in polygamy, and he does not take time for each one. They don't each have their space. They don't have their own bonds, the wives, the sister wives.
He can't provide for them equally.
He can't exactly. They're living in Cookie's house. I mean, there's a lot, even before Cookie's house, like he could never get polygamy correct.
He doesn't have the emotional intelligence to manage them.
No, not at all. He really doesn't. It's a joke. And then one day it's polygamy, the next day it's monogamy. So that puts it makes it a laughing matter then too. Like nobody takes him seriously. Maybe 20 people in his chat, if that, take him seriously.
Right. And I think that he is trying to get Zoka back. When they did, he had her, well, I don't know if he had her, but Natiri went on this whole little ramble saying that, I don't know if she heard Zoka say that she wanted to be back with Eligio or whatever it was, but she was confronting Zoka, like, why would you say that? And you're with Solar, like, do you want to be back with Chief? You know what they call him that. And he, and everybody was going along with it. And if you notice, Solar knows how to play the game, because Eligio was asking him, what do you think about it? And he was like, oh, I know the game. I know what it is. But he wouldn't say anything because he didn't know what to say. So that was like a cop out. So Natiri is going on and on, saying, like, interrogating Zoka. And Zoka said, well, why wouldn't I want to be with him? He's the Messiah and all that. But Solar is an extension of him. So everybody in the chat, the followers, were going along with what Zoka was saying. But then Nature Boy comes back and says, y'all stupid. Y'all don't know. Zoka know what it is. Zoka know what it is. She know what she want, but she just not ready. And I'm like, okay, is he trying to? I think that he sees that Zoka gets a lot of positive attention.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah.
So
Now
you
he's
think
trying
he?
to take
Yeah.
it back. Hmm.
He's gonna go where he sees the best opportunity. He's an
Right.
opportunist. You're exactly right.
Hmm.
Which is what I was saying about Umi. He's called her name twice in the last 24 hours. Because now
Yep.
he sees she got a following. He thinks she's trying to get started, so he's trying to like see where that's gonna go. He puts feelers out. You're definitely right, and he
Yeah.
recognizes where people want his acceptance and accolades. Or
Yeah.
Hmm.
acceptance and acknowledgement rather.
Yes. Yeah. And he even mentioned in one of his lives that, God, what is her name? Umi was still his woman.
Oh goodness.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's
Still his woman.
I
yeah.
think
I
that might
think
have been one of the one times I heard him mention her. Yeah, I think I heard that.
Yeah. And that
yeah.
girl, I'm really confused on the girl. I cannot remember her name, that he was on the live stream with, that was a part of Umi's little clique. Um, Supposedly that girl has been there before, back
Oh,
when
she
it was
is.
melanation,
Okay.
and Key was there.
Oh, so their tribe is called Carbonation's Rejects then.
Yes.
Mm.
Or just like that movie, if E calls him a demon, they could literally be the devil's rejects. Like
Right.
literally.
But I don't
Yeah,
know I
Wow.
literally don't know where that girl came from. I've never heard of her. I've never seen her. The first time I seen her was in Umi's live, and then the next day I saw her in Nature Boy's live. So
Yeah.
wow. But yeah, I think he's gonna end up taking Zoka back, and I don't know if like because he doesn't seem too attracted to Natiri, so I think he might throw her with Solar and one
Oshun
of the other
said,
guys.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just answering, trying to clear up what Stinson asked because Oshun put in the chat, she said Nitty was with Yada and Apolly.
oh, really?
So if that's the
Oh,
girl you was talking, yeah. I
So
didn't know
she's
that.
been in other. Okay, I didn't know that. Wow.
me either.
A tri-
Mm.
a tribe hopper, huh?
A tribe hopper. Yes. What's that other one called? Oh God. What's her face used to be a part of it too. I cannot think of the name of it right now. I don't think it's a cult though. I think it's just like they have their own little tribe.
What, the
The
Paragon tribe?
Paragon.
No. Damn it. I
It's
can't think
also
of.
another little offshoot. It's another little offshoot of him too, and they don't have a name. It's a guy that used to be there, and he has two wives. Stinson, I'll screenshot him and send it to you. But they follow him. They post up his stuff too. He got a lot of little offshoots of some people left and started their own stuff, but they still rock with him.
Yeah, wow. I know that blows my mind too that they still rock with him. Like, I don't get it. God, what is her name? And then it'll come to me. Flo. Flo used to be a part of it. Not Flo. Flo and Vibes. Um, Vibes used to be a part of the tribe before she came to Carbonation. Does anybody know the name of it? I'm gonna see if I
Mm-mm.
can find it real
Mm-mm.
quick.
No, but wow, that's interesting though.
Yeah, so they all come from different they come from different tribes, a lot of them. Like you said, a lot of them will still support him after they left.
Yeah.
Find the name.
So, but we'll see. We'll see how this all works out and in their new developments. And I'm just glad that everybody that listens to you, from the comments that I'm reading in the chat, and from everybody that always comes on the panel, at least I'm confident that this group knows their own path and are doing their own thing and sewing into their own selves because that's important. As
Mhm.
much as we kiki and laugh, it's still just important to really be doing your own development because we can poke fun at them all day. But then if we're not also sewing into ourselves to make sure that we and those that are around us don't fall into the same trap, even if it isn't carbonation, like Oshun said, there's so many out there that are negative, not the positive ones. They could fall into that trap too. So I'm just
That's
so
true.
glad that everybody here is on a positive wave.
Yes, me too. And I want to keep it that way. And Oshun, yeah, the screen sharing, I'm not able to do it with this computer. It's an Acer. And I mean, I'm able to do it, but it slows it down so much when I split the screen. And that's frustrating. I'm going to look into getting another laptop that can run faster than this because this is horrible.
Oh, Oshun, you'll get a kick out of this. I'm reading your comment that says men can't show you who you are. Do you know the other day on the live, some girl called in and she was talking about that she was a follower of Queen of Afua, and that she had read Sacred Woman, and she was talking about healing her womb, and he said you can't heal your womb. And they all started laughing, and he basically was downplaying womb work and healing yourself, and basically saying that there's no way a woman could do any of that, and that basically just continuing to big up himself. I said he sounds so ignorant. Like, that whole concept, that whole thought process is just asinine to me.
Yes, it is. There's no what?
We give life, like, for him to say that, it just totally so care of the womb, nurturing of the womb, and knowledge of the womb. You're saying that has no value, like that. I'm like, you're a total idiot.
Well, and he hates women.
He does. He hates women with a passion, and you can tell just by how he lowers them to be just sexual objects, and it's nothing else but that. And then he always emphasizes how he has anal sex with them.
Oh, I
I think
know.
that's because he was like, I don't have sex that much, and then somebody was asking when he was saying Malia was a transgender. He was saying that how he has anal sex with them a lot, and it's like, are you like, you just need to get you a boyfriend and stop playing because
Well, he
the,
said he used to watch trans porn. So,
uh,
yeah.
but
I've got to go find that video though, where Malia says, what does she say again? That she's male and female?
and yep, she says it's
I
on
bet
the
the T
T.
has it.
Yeah, it's RNM. Malia comes out of the closet isolation, and Nature Boy trolls the callers. It's like, I think the T's most recent video.
Yep, right here it is.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish there was a timestamp so I could go right to it. He's talking to a woman.
Um. Yeah, I think he talks to a woman at the beginning. I can't remember which part it is that they say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for that.
It's really not a question. It's more of an observation.
What is with the music? What? What was this woman doing?
Oh yeah, she had some type of meditation music, and she was talking, asking them questions. It was weird.
Oh my god, this is so weird. It's so cringy. Oh, I wish I could share the screen. I think I'm going to do another live later. I really am. We're going to talk about this right here.
I didn't see this. I'll go watch it if you do.
I'm going to. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to shut this one down, take a break, and come back, and I'm going to do another one.
Okay.
What do you all think?
That sounds like a plan, because that'll give me time to watch it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because I've got to watch this. I missed this. Well, I appreciate y'all for coming through again. I've thoroughly enjoyed every one of you. And if you want, come through later, because I'm going to do this again. I'm on with my little piece of crap computer.
All right. It's been a pleasure. Talk to y'all later.
All right. Y'all have a good day, and I'll talk to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
come
Bye
through
bye.
later, Q.
Yep. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yep, I will. And thanks so much, Mysterious. Thanks, Sensen, for the platform. Peace to you all in the chat. See y'all later.
All right. Bye
Peace.
bye.
Bye.
Y'all be blessed.